celebrities in the car. I mean, Julia.
Oh no!
Damn it,
I love Santa.
I hate this. The pump gushes. He managed to be the only little weirded out. This confirms your suspicion that gasoline is just gas pump.
No. Alright. Turn it around. Whoop. Whoop. Aw. This is great. Alright, I'm done. Alright. Overkill! Let's go! 12.
He beating his ass. Yes.
5! I'll heal.
That's surrender.
9. Oh,
No.
and this. And this.
Oh no.
Oh my. Oh, this poor horse. Oh my god. Oh, can we get 100? Yeah, baby! Oh, look. Oh, murder!
45 damage killing word, my
Oh
god.
my god.
He
Woo!
saved.
Woo! Oh shit! No!
Oh my god, dude.
Poor angsty teen.
That was insane!
Okay, what happened?
Whatever could you be talking about?
What did you do?
Maybe get some snacks, get some friends. It's something. But rant over. Okay, I'm gonna add another, how long is that? 2 minutes. I'm gonna add another 2 minutes to the timer. So 13. 8:13 Sriracha time. Oh god, right. Okay. That's, okay. No! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh! What? Did I do it? I was fueled by the power of Phantom. There's gotta be more to this. First. Whoa, okay. Annual summer blowout. Woohoo, big summer blowout.
Like, draw it big. Draw 2 big top R's stacked on top of each other.
Like top R, like that, the top of the R? Okay.
Yes. Stacked on top of each other.
I'm fucking stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay. Boop. Okay. Bed! They went to bed! Oh my god! It's because I wasn't considering that the top of it would also make the lettering. I was thinking it was the bottom in the reflection. Oh my god. Oh boy.
It's clever! It's so
It
clever!
is. That's not an R! I don't... Oh no, maybe not yet. Okay. Yep. That our first escape plan had ended in failure. Are you okay?
I think my my mic cut out, but I screamed.
I got like a half scream, and I'm like, oh god, are they okay?
No!
Yeah, Cavanella.
Remember when I texted you the thing?
You'll see.
Oh no! I didn't want to be right! I didn't want to be right! I didn't want to be right!
I want to steal your phone. Lady, I got your phone. You can't stop me. I'm a criminal on the run. I'm mad. I'm insane. Leave me alone. Ah, no. I'm gonna steal your phone. You'll never see your contacts again. Eat my dinner. I made some, what is this? I made baked tilapia and I just like smothered it in spices. And then, oh, you know, real. Oh no, this is not yours, Bo. Real. Look at this. This is, oh, Bo, sir. No. Broken bridge. No other rap. Oh, Joe, Jesus. Whoa! No! Fuck me! Oh God! No, leave me alone! I haven't saved. Ah! No! We're good. Everything's fine. Ooh, everything's not fine. Ooh! Come on, I'm so close. Monado Buster! Woo! 44 health! Let's go! Oh, that was so stressful. Woo! Hello! No! You can give hats to your cat? You've better to find a kitty in your apple than a worm. I want to wear the hat. Let me wear the hat. How do I wear the hat? Hat! Equip! Look at it! I can't. This game is so good. Oh my god. This is Game of the Year material.
Hey, girly. What a naughty chandelier!
Why does this keep happening? I gotta crank it real good. One moment. Get it.
Go back!
So for some reason, OBS doesn't have a main fader.
Yeah.
So you can't see like what audio is actually going out. You can only see the inputs.
Interesting. Huh.
Whatever.
I'm going to clip that, I'll have you know.
Oh, god damn it.
It's the name of the win.
That's
Good
incorrect.
stuff. Good
In the
stuff.
Grinch lore, it's called roast beast. What the fuck?
Pyro big beat.
No.
Oh, are you selling the copper bars?
Yes. Should I not be?
No.
Oh, darn. Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. It's a learning experience.
I'll go get some more copper ore. No! Oh no, what do they make? What have I done?
It's alright. It's alright.
I mean, I
'Cause
know
we
they're...
used-
Oh, sorry.
We use the ingots to upgrade our.
Wow, why is Craig so hard? Alright. Don't clip that.
Locker is warm and safe.
It is warm and safe. This is true. I just don't really know what
He found you. Locker is warm and safe.
Locker is warm and safe. Fuck this game. I have 3 ability points? Excuse me? Hold on. We need to spend these. What the frick? Wait, what am I getting? Triple jump. I can get triple jump. Isn't this wonderful ambiance for cooking? Just some good old anime music. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Mochi. That was a really good timing. Hi, Mochi. How you doing?
Uh-oh, it looks like the two men over there are getting pretty hot under the collar about something. Professor, they're gonna start boxing! They're gonna start fighting each other!
Professor, I've got money on the one on the right.
I bet all my hint coins!
Professor, I've gotten into gambling. Fucking try. Oh, reload batteries, great.
Don't worry about that.
I fucking hate the jumping in this game. I really hate it. Look at that dump truck of an ass. Good lord. He works out. I respect that. Getting off topic.
There you go, friend. Yellow pond. He's just so flabbergasted. Ah!
How has this happened? I am the apex predator.
How dare they? They
Apex
said
predator this, bitch.
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power! Okay. New persona? Oh my god, it's so funny. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Ooh, and he looks like a bear! With a missile up its butt. Oh dear. Let me check that. I'll just look on my phone while I'm here. I smell like cedar. Is this what it is? Oh, I smell like beef. No, I have smelled like no, I have smelled like beef. No, I have seen that. I meant. I smell like beef.
Dried twigs and sticks.
Dried twigs and sticks. Wait. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Why is there jump scares in this game? That's bullshit. Okay, so Central Shopping District. So somebody's got information that I haven't talked to. Or I haven't run into Dojima here. Oh, Dojima! Why are you here? You bitch! What are you doing? Go home! You. Oh, I hate you so much. Hi. Short. Sir. The cat's doing this, by the way. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Doing.
All right.
Good afternoon, and by that I mean evening, but I also mean good time zone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello. Looks like I'm losing some frames. Before I get into it, let me just double check that I'm doing okay. Actually, I don't know if I can tell all that much, but I might be able to tell based on my background. Let's see what's happening. Looks okay. I think I'm just gonna start and see what happens. Why not? We're gonna play some demos today. I've got the Wheel of Names. By that I mean the Wheel of Games to pick from. I've downloaded about 4 new demos of games that I want to play. I got rid of some because I actually have the full versions of those games. Like, I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. I had that on the list, but I remembered that Bass had very graciously gifted that to me for Christmas. So I took it off as a demo because I just want to play the actual game. So, yeah. Let's see what we got, eh? Let's see what our options are. Options. And by that, whoops, there we go. Just took a little minute there. Alright, let me pull up my display capture. The cat is here. He is vibin'. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, where's my display capture? Oh, look, it's my desktop. Oh, look, it's the spinner. I just came back from a 1 hour, 20-minute drive that should only have been a 20th. Oh my god. Good lord. I guess from the snow, right? Did you get... Yeah, I imagine you probably got more snow than we did. Was it the weather? People were driving slow? The snowflakes were thick. They might still be snowing. I can't really quite tell. The snow. Damn. Well, I'm glad you got home safe. I'm sorry that took so long, though. Yeesh. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna turn my mic up just a smidge. How do I sound, by the way? Am I echoing much? One of my ears, for whatever reason, is a little popped, so I might be speaking a little louder than I normally do, and I might be occasionally trying to get rid of it by popping my jaw. But we'll see. My ear is just deciding to be a jerk today. It's always a left ear. I don't know why. Problem was in the snow was the people who don't know how to drive. Yeah. Everyone sees snow and they're just like, oh my god, what do I do? I'm gonna drive the slowest speed possible, and actually below that, way below the speed limit. Have you checked with a doctor for infection? I have had my ear checked. I think it was last year. But I know they didn't... I wasn't technically checking for infection then. At that time, it was more for, my, tinnitus. Or tinnitus. Because I have that. But it just started more so, like, 1 or 2 years ago. But it's probably worthwhile. Because it just kind of comes and goes. Like, it just... It doesn't hurt. And it's not inflamed. It just... It's every now and again my ear just... feels like it has a blockage. Like it's a little bit, like when your ears are kind of congested? When you have a cold, and your ears are kind of just like, you know, nothing's fully clear. But occasionally I get that in the left ear. So, I probably should make an appointment. Thank you for the suggestion. I probably will. But for now, we have games to play. Don't call your doctor immediately. Go have a stream. Go play video games. Alright, so, the ones that I've added are... Just gonna highlight, oops. Eternal Strands, because that just came out. Tell Me Your Story, Crescent County, Call Me Under, Blueprints, Of the Dull, and Paper Perjury. Everything else I don't think I've actually played yet. I mean, I haven't played those either. But they have been on the list regardless. I partially lied. Waltz and Jam I have started, but I will probably restart because it's very cute. I'd rather hope we get Eternal Strands. I'm kind of thinking if we don't land it in the last hour of my stream, I probably will dedicate it to that because I really do want to play it and it is time limited. So we'll see what the universe says. Not Eternal Strands this time. Of the Devil. Alrighty. Woo! Fair warning. You will not be able to finish the demo today. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Now, Of the Devil's an interesting one. This was actually, you know, I don't know... Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't know too much about the game. Other than that, I think it's a visual novel style, and it was recommended by the developer of In Stars and Time. So it was rather interesting. And I probably should set my stream to Of the Devil. Yeah, great. Maybe I'll do that on YouTube as well. Boop, boop, boop. Of the Devil. Here we go. Save. Alright. This is a work of fiction. Okay. I've played 7 hours in the Eternal Strands demo and I'm still not done. Good lord. So they're doing like what Metaphor did. I like it. This game uses an autosave feature. Do not quit while you can see this icon. Understood? Of the Devil. And I believe this game is an episodic, like, series of games. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, because it's gonna be a bit loud. Right up. Rain sizzles off neon above me. The summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street, and a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, and constant noise. This city's got insomnia, with the uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, and I'm plenty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine. Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Ooh, okay. Morgan. Criminal attorney. Yeah, it's hard to get away with murder these days. People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown, and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen. There's light shining on every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching. Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. Not that there's much else I can do until... my phone? Counselor, your public defender contract has been approved. Nice. You're expected at the 254th precinct. Present your ID at the door to enter. Arrive at least 15 minutes early. Stylish. I'll try, heart. Oh my god. With the state system. The heart emoji. The heart, I guess it would be an emoji. It's the text emote. Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Alright. Episode 0. And he shall appear. Okay. Precinct 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. Like nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. You'd think they'd treat it with a little more gravitas. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke, no one will give a shit about what you have to say. Let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Use the mouse to look around for points of interest that you can click on, or press space to find them automatically. You'll earn credit for investigating anything and everything you can. Credit is both a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. Alright. Medium's cracked in the corner. Looks bad, but my phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls off the sofa. Could probably nail the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Ah, I got some credibility. Entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. But there's a few missing persons, too. 1 year of silver plane coverage, courtesy of Caduceus as a reward for any... Silver's no joke.
Chess?
Caduceus? Okay. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright. Observe. An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Though museums tend to feel expensive. And clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witness making IDs in the lobby. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Do you know that during traumatic events, memory formation is blah blah blah? Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. But there's no room to so doubt anymore. Not when a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishings, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism, so textbook it could teach freshmen little architecture. You can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. The civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago they're starting to look ridiculous. Sure, it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice word for heavy-handedness. That's good. A data pad. Or byte. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout, corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight on the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Choose the proper takeaway after reading, and you'll earn additional bonus credit too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. Subway fixes axe. City to refocus on canopy. Declaring the subway tunnels to be irreparably flooded, city engineers announced this week that all plans to drain or repair the system were being suspended indefinitely. Excuse me. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures were cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Civil engineering efforts will be refocused on maintenance and expansion of the hybrid super infrastructure system. That weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy high above our city streets. Interesting. Reactions to the announcement could... Oh, I guess I do this. Here we go. Be characterized as blasé. Do I click this? No, I don't. Okay. It's been years since the subways last ran, and decades since they last ran on schedule. Most citizens have long since given up hope on them ever making a comeback. This writing is pretty damn solid. Online chatter barely reacted to the announcement, with most commenters and voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Lung's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the Canopy's major backers in City Hall, Long has often found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore, with an amplifier of light and noise pollution. And with Long having stepped away from his political duties in order to more fully cooperate with investigators, for the first time in nearly 20 years, the typically rock-steady political foundation of the Canopy was looking uncharacteristically shaky going into this week. But with the subways now officially no longer an option, people and corporations alike have little choice for how they can complete their morning commute. However, not all reactions to the news have been negative. At least a few bold individuals see this latest report as vindication, and possibly even a rallying cry. Already considered by many to be a rising star in infrastructure solutions abroad, tech startup Subterra made headlines last year with their radical proposal for a system of personal submarine taxi pods that could make use of the flooded subway tunnels, but momentum stalled when their first prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. Jesus. The one council member was quoted as calling their system mind-bogglingly wasteful and impractical in the extreme. In light of this latest announcement, Subterra has proudly declared their intent to resubmit their proposal package. Across the entire globe, coastal cities like ours have struggled to find levels in subterranean flooding that satisfy financial, practical, and aesthetical concerns. Historically, most scientists have attributed this increase in sea level to climate change, though there are dissenting voices. Water rises and falls all the time, for reasons we do not fully understand. Are we to... It appears you have 0 free articles remaining in the month. Please verify your account information in order to continue reading. It's the Hyperloop, but for flooded subway tunnels. Yeah, really. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Besides, I got the gist of it. The takeaway is that the city will be focusing its efforts on Canopy. There will be increased scrutiny surrounding the Canopy now that there will be no plan B. A massive project with a massive budget. Flies the pockets of a lot of people, big and small. None of them would appreciate bad press at the moment, not when Councilman Long's already thoroughly chummed the waters. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Hello? Hello, hologram lady. It booted up fine. So far, so good. Good morning. Morgan, here for the public defender contract. Could you please provide your name and... Great! Please stand still for a moment. I wouldn't call Intake Hollows charming. More like harmless. But that's probably what the designers are aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their tech, so long as it never speaks out of turn. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth? So far so good, was it? Scan my card. Scan my card. Say, why don't you just scan my ID card? Great! Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me? Why do they even bother asking? My birthday's on the damn ID card, and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem, my birthday's... Let me go check my profile! Oh my god, she's so cute. December 26th, Boxing Day. Occupation, criminal defense journey, likes puzzles, smoking, and wooden furniture. Dislikes commercials, hairdressers, and jogging. Talent, can fall asleep in any position. Oh, me. Coffee, decaf, drink, whiskey sour. Nice, December 26th. Okay. December 26th. December 26th. Perfect! Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to counseling quarter 3C. Is that what we're calling it now? You mean the interrogation room? I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards. Don't sweat it. I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They could call it the involuntary wellness check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box of one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection, duly warped across gunmetal walls. Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else? Because of what you read earlier, you've unlocked an additional question. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge. Okay, cool. Why the disrepair? I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty? It's interesting when her eyes, like, kind of go between just, like, her red irises and then just totally dark. This facility is currently undergoing renovations. Since when? The 60s? Oof. It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated. Woof. You really don't see a lot of action around here, do they? I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered. I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack? Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work. Oh. That's all that matters, right? What are you? What are you? I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription practices? Their packages? No, sorry. That was a mean question to ask. That'll be all, thank you. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office through the door to your right. Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you'd like. Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor. Then what were you doing before I walked in? Nothing. You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to the right. Thank you. Ads don't get breaks, but they don't get my jokes. But it's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Man, she's a jerk. Eyes gone bad or something? A voice. No, a voice says, coming from down the hall. Bad yards from Broadway. Thank God I stopped for directions. That building this emptied, the desk could have just told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, and decidedly low energy. Appreciate you marrying me. Not for bad, trying to be serious. Well, the other rings with youthful indignation. It's not like our job is important or anything. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. So why else would you bother to print all that out? One document or 100 looks the same on a datapad. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother, their big brother? I wasn't gonna say that. So how many of those sheets were blank then? Hello. Ooh, you look cool. No red carpet tonight, officers? Good, cop? I think that's the older one. Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. We don't keep many extra hands around these hours. Probably fast to lit the desk candle intake anyway. But mostly cheaper. Okay. You the lawyer? I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you. Same here, Counselor. Kasim London. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farah Reyes. Ball of sunshine? She certainly is. Huh? Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night. It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette. Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80? Oof. Boobs. Hello, Benji. She can't be more than a few years younger than me. We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight was also your humble guide to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs. Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. Never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in and of itself in this profession. What is this game and why does it start with a lowercase letter? It is a visual novel point-and-click mystery, I think. You're playing as a detective, and I think you've been assigned a case where maybe someone murdered someone? Apparently they're gonna go to jail if I don't help. Heck me, I'm here. Hey, Boogie, how's it going? Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Defense attorney? Oh, I'm sorry. That is correct. Defense attorney. She gives off detective vibes to me, but yes, I'm a defense attorney. Thank you. 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene. No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms responded to the emergency calls within a few minutes. Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion. Look around. Think we're the first to arrive for anything? She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances at the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation. Oh. Our ongoing investigation. Not a very subtle issue. But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity. Wait, do they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. A fair warning, yeah? That's the Heartbreak Killer in the room. And we've got the bastard dead to rights. So if you're kind, you'll help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed. I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this Heartbreak Killer? Woof. They cover utilities at the rock you live under? Damn. Savage. Is there a problem? You're seriously not familiar with the HK? Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. That name has been plastered all over the city for weeks, their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. Right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get a better result playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender? Was it the killer part that tipped you off? Must at least have heard about his MO. Meaty's gone crazy about it. Benji says, very sorry, very excited for Monday. I'll probably die if someone says they have a scheduling issue. I'm looking forward to Call of Cthulhu. This should be good. Are we allowed to have different problems, like an internet outage? Hope so. Your hair keeps changing color. My eyes also keep darkening. Boogie says, I'm so sorry I missed the other streams. I had to work for school. Oh, no, that's fine. I do work for school. No, you don't have to come to every stream. I appreciate the want, but life's busy. That's okay. Along with everyone else. One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to the live where it falls. Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality. What you won't read about online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload. Huh. Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it? Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that? It's a whole different beast. It takes a certain kind of monster. A real freak. His pulse probably didn't even rise. I see. Pick a character. Oh. Ooh, whoa, okay, cool. Do I have stuff? I have more things. Oh, this is what I read, right? Oh, that's cute! It's my little phone charm! That's adorable. Okay, so I've now got the Heartbreak. Ooh, he looks fucking cool. Alright. Favorite color, probably red. Dislikes getting caught. Probably not into astrology. Alright. Hey, London. Likes photography, dive bars, and bangs. Okay. Dislikes ties, pollen, after-hours work messages. Listen to podcasts. Nice. Frequently running late. Nice. How about you, Raze? You like rice, limes, and automotive history. Interesting. You dislike liars, small plates, and cheap people. You like watching product reviews. Really? You're bad at games of chance. Right eye. Osiris Elite 86. The fuck do they know that he didn't reload? Why does she have a charm of herself on her phone? Maybe she's a little bit of an egomaniac, I don't know. The magic of forensic science combined with the power of suspended disbelief. Search terms. Oh, okay. Jesus, that's quite a bit. Alright. I'll read this later. Alright. Lock phone. Sounds robotic. You almost make him sound like a machine. Imagine just having a bobblehead of yourself. If it were that cute, I would. They pay me to lead, not to read. Is it possible that... No, it is not. There's no such thing as killer robots, madame. Madam. Of course, my mistake. So all these androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky, I guess they're all firing blanks. Fair enough. Machines can kill. They have been for decades. They don't commit murder. Right. Evil like heartbreak is all organic. That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders. Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5. Pardon? You're still not getting it? HK6 victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed. So you're convinced that my client is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was just his latest crime. Nods boobas. Okay, Benji. That's a serious accusation with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up? I was being a literal, counselor. Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood. Well, oh my. That's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling. Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders? It's all there in the discovery files, and the ARCs, of course. Join the local net on your phone and we'll turn over everything you need. I'll bet. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you 2 some questions while I've got you here? The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives? This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant. Come on, sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon. Whatever. Let your client stew in interrogation all night for all I care. You mean the counseling quarters. We're at your disposal, counselor. Oh, cool. It's very dang rope. Alright, let's inspect. Shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for a little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system. Or even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. And he doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper, so I'll give him that. I can't actually talk to him? Oh, let's read this. Latest Noble Androids received warm welcome. Bolstered by a strong earnings report and surging sales of the Anima 16, Noble Electronics stock rose a stunning 3% this week, to a new record high. While Noble's latest iteration has yet to surpass the sheer popularity of its predecessors, an increased profit margin has left Noble shareholders very enthused. Many investors were skeptical when, at their now infamous 2084 trade convention, Noble announced that the 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. So-called warm androids, which at the time only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors, were looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. And while some critics voiced concerns that fringe religious or traditionalist groups might find warm androids controversial, more business-focused minds feared that Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers, users that viewed their androids from across the room and not from above the factory floor. However, as has often been the case in the last decade, Noble's doubters were proven wrong. The Anima 16 is poised to break profitability records with no signs of slowing down. And many industry analysts predict that these once rare organic androids will completely replace their more robotic predecessors in daily life within the next 3 to 5 years. That is a lot to read. There's an instrument in this song that sounds like my phone buzzing. Oh, really? As described in the earnings report, much of the 16th line's success, and indeed the success of Noble's androids in general, can be attributed to the remarkable lifelike, personable charm of their products, and by all accounts, that charm can be attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Asher, Lead programmer is the understatement of the century, said Noble Brain Ambassador Lucy Dees on stage at their latest Noble Industry weekend. It's because of his touring solution that every Noble product, from the sleekest assistants to the most advanced intensive care technicians, are so beloved and trusted by our customers. While his reputation was on full display at the event, Dr. Asher himself was nowhere to be seen. He's always been reclusive, and he's become a genuine hermit in recent years. I would like to believe he's still... Hey fam, looks like you're not logged into this device. You wanna put it on your account info? You help keep reading? He's in the news again. It's no wonder. Can't spit without it landing on a piece of noble tech these days. Especially not when the state's involved. They don't help the bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just... too frail. All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over themselves every time they take a rock to the cheek, then it's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen. Alright, what else? What else do we got? We could observe. That's the only thing we can do. Yeah, observe. Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that's probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. Well, with our dear dirting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork. But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up as the only state department with a shrinking budget. Jeez. A dumping ground for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Alright, let's inspect this. Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping her workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mode of personalization. She's so new, she hasn't had time to unpack? Or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. Should have been sent a link. I've been granted access to the safe files regarding KL433511. Apply C to confirm. Confirm. Need to reply C in order to confirm. Bruh. Am I talking to a person? I am an automated dependent. Ads are usually more polite. Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences. So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian. You need to reply C. C. It's case sensitive, bruh. Thank you. Oh my god. Mommy? Alright, if I project from my phone... Ooh, this is cool. Whoa, cool. Augmented reality crime scene. This is very dying rope. Dun gun run. Alright, let's see what the police have, what they think is important. The police have what they think is important. The victim's body, cause of death, ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss, atrium and aorta, single gunshot wound to the heart in brief. Death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else and no blood or skin under her nails. Blood spatter, forensics, and all that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired. Alrighty. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point, and yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. The murder weapon, a revolver, found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. Danganronpa without the constant creepy hitting on underage girls? Yes, please. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. There's some horny characters in those games. I feel like there was less in the first game. And I think they kind of increased it as time went on, unfortunately. I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I haven't even played them. I read the text of it on a forum. So he's found with the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial? I guess. Would be an understatement. stand-up mirror, shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. Moose hit hard. Hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered, far enough to land on the victim's body. Okay. What a mess. That's all the big-ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this. But no signs of forced entry, only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? Not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown, and whatever that is. Unidentified ceramic debris? Flag is irrelevant? That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime scene techs weren't sure what to make of it. Alright, that's everything the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? I'll still look around. Technically I don't think I missed anything, but... What? Oh, on the hand. Something in the victim's hand? That's awesome. That scared me a bit, but I really like that. That's cool. How the hell did... It's just a pill organizer. Monday... Huh. How is that... So what would be the... Monday, Tuesday... Oh, it would be Tuesday it's missing. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Huh. Weird. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexazone, a synthetic glucocorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. The autopsy said her talk screen was clear, but it's not like that matters. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and still wouldn't change the cause of death. Yeah, fair. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else here is all very incriminating. The kicker is that everything that's not here. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. But not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get started. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night? The first person who comes to mind is... I suppose it could be something important. Red! Currently texting with Brat. What couldn't wait till morning? Good news, of course! Got a job for you! That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole. Oh no. Well, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different. Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and a fishing team. I need you to sue my gym teacher. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Hey, at least let me finish. What did they do? Made me run laps. Not illegal. Let me finish! They made me run laps. Even though I said I had a stomach ache. Said. Gotta be like, youth endangerment? Oh my god. Depraved indifference or some kind of shit? Sounds like you've already got a strong case. I immediately love Brat. They made me run when I was not feeling well. Try self-representing this time. What's a blow-off? Nice phrasing. Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard. Oh wow, Lamau. See? Is that your mugshot? I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot. Oh my god. And use it as a reaction. Glad you found a use case. But I'm working right now, so... Anything cool? Homicide. Oh, cringe. Lol, deaf me. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? It's that kind of morbid thing kids your age talk about. Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Cardi B is like... quaint. It's not heartbreak. Cardi B. Then why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause, pro bono? It's pro bono. That was autocorrect. You know they give lit homework for a reason, right? This is borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are a bleeding heart. Or just a sucker. I'm not a sucker. Nice phrasing, lol. You should go to bed, Fran. Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want. Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday. What's with the Carpe Diem shit? It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You got school in like 3 hours. I got school on a Sunday? Damn. Shit. Repeat offenders may be good for business, but that kid's bad for my blood pressure. Important text message, I take it? Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details? Give me the details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with? Your client, Carlos Becker Flat, was arrested on the scene at 9:50 p.m. Using his middle name already. I really do think he's a serial killer. The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn. First degree? That's increasingly rare. To say the least. It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try to get away with murder. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him? 5 times, and that makes him insane. I was gonna go with extraordinary. Let's split the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nut jobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was this was premeditated? How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up? A warm-up? 5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles. Nothing. So the serial killer chose his victims at random? They have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than that, they all look like cousins. What? The physical similarities are striking. That's weird. All 5 prior victims were younger women with brown hair and eyes about the same height, comparable weight. Well, those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be a coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. Boop. Each kid's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance? A young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from her portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first? Hey, if the shoe fits. That's fucking weird. If the shoe fits, then you put the shoe on the... What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences. Drifters, loners, strangers, workers. He's probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women. Or he's just so far gone he can't tell the difference anymore. It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that these previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. Yeah, that was, like, calculated. On top of which, guns are impersonal. Execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. It's a pretty bad theory, yeah, like, what the fuck? Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less, sterile. If you ask me. Wait, what? Whoa! Okay, that was weird. Cool. Timeline? I saw the time of death was 9 o'clock p.m. on the autopsy. But do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed thanks to less biased sources. And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. So they've interviewed witnesses? Sounds eerily similar to real police work. The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 o'clock p.m. Neighbors were very clear about that part. Oh, that's cool. She's able to, like, access it with her eye. That's really cool. Couldn't wait to tell us about all the happy couple's domestic problems. Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks. As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle. Furniture turned over, glass shattered. Things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And there's a gunshot. Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from the area to get a timestamp. I think the bots are going crazy. But we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time. New theory. Morgan is Heartbreak Killer. Ooh, that'd be cool. I mean, from that little weird, like, oh, if you ask me, little moment, maybe. Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was, but the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming. Officers arrived on the street at 9:08 p.m., established a perimeter, entered the open front door at 9:10 p.m., and there they find your client, crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood. At which point they moved to secure the scene and the suspect. Sorry, did you say his hand? Singular? Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm. How modded are we talking about here? Registered with a HOW 85 Habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for a dexterous manipulation of up to class 4 KPA, which means a minimum grip strength of... well, basically, he could crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Yeesh. Considering a career change? No, it's not that. It's just... your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had a 14-year-old sense of fashion. Woof. She's not a Chunbyo? Think a cop would cover up her dominant eye cause it was fashionable? I actually thought the same thing the first time we met. You what? But getting back on track, that armor fizz has been in the shop for some time now. Can't work without it. Money got tight. He arguing? Yeah. When did he put his arm in for repairs? 8 days before HK's first victim was killed. Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence. Your client got arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's. A revolver? What kind? The old kind, the real old kind. More specifically, a caliber M54, 6-chambered, 10mm. Caliber? How retro. You don't know the half of it. Never mind, that's not his voice. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin, and no tags. No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here? Yeah, 24/7 location data, timestamp, trigger pulls, safety's coded to owner biometrics. Past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous. So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes. How else do you think he'd have gotten away with this 5 other times? If he tried to buy a gun legit, he'd probably fail the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in. So then M54, that's model year 2054. A 30-year-old gun. Oh. It's 2084. Alrighty then. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it? Some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets. The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too, yeah. The novelty of his weapon had kept us in the dark so far. Now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good. Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with. Rifling marks? Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape. So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks, we know that they were all fired by the same gun. It's not as plug-and-play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you. If that's not damning enough, the spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber. Without even needing to reload. The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that. An untagged gun. Just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... Alright, to summarize then. You believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend, and then he retrieved this weapon and shot her. Yeah, pretty much. How did he look when the officers found him? Guilty. How was his effect? Quiet, detached, stiff. Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner. That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, People react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Alright, let's ask about Heartbreak. Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. The less reputable sites are doing some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story. Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real weighty read. Not just a journalist, though. All kinds have been emboldened. The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks? Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but he's gotten away with... We know what he's gotten away with. Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA Registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen. Violent crime at an all-time low and clearance rates at all-time highs. What? You gonna spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy? No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along... Good point. London's trying to look like he can laugh it off. But pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable. Yeah, well, even if there's nothing standard about HK, Department SOP still dictates we starve the media for case details. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get. But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place. And why is that? Because none of the shootings were caught on the opt-in crime surveillance system. Wait, what? How is that even possible? I know there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once? You think we'd have let him kill 6 people if we did? I understand your concern, ma'am, but Optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance system signing up to feed into the state's security network. It's not perfect. Just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt. It's not meant to be perfect, it's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent. One would hope so. Fat chance. Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions. It's like a safety blanket, one with a very few holes left in it. But it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved, but the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict. I see. But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You'd need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning. I'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop. Wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. Did he work construction for the city? HK's only ever struck at times and locations where Optics would be down, even with the devil's own luck. Can't possibly be coincidence. Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed... Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. Well, what about DNA from the other crime scenes? Was my client a match? There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes. This was the first one. No footage and no forensics? Well, I guess no. I guess we don't have any here. It's just the victim's blood. Also, no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. Didn't even have a murder weapon. Until now. Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue. Scanners, cams, drones, forensics. No matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along. So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight? Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. We questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to 1 or 2 unlisted at some point. Nothing came out of it. There was talk of it starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just Not enough there to work with. In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. It's the bots, I think. The police bots, the murder bots. Alright. Before I look at that, I'm gonna look at some more profiles. Let's look at my client. Flat. Carlos Flat. First degree homicide. Cool. Psych eval pending. Cool. Warm androids we read about. Evidence. Suspect's prosthetic. How Industry Habilis to the 2085 mechanical limb. Boasts an impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. Success of it and its sister products went a long way towards securing state contracts for How Industries. Common brand of pill organizer found in the victim's grasp. Contains a number of prescription and over-the-counter medications, including immune adjusters, NSAIDs, and triprexazone, prescribed to reduce moderate to severe discomfort arising from mod sensitivity complications. Like to his arm? A caliber M54 6-chambered 10mm revolver. Bears fingerprints matching Carlos Backer Flat's left hand. Right, okay. Rifling marks match the bullet, which pierced the victim. Okay, cool. Match the... Right, the Heartbreak Killer, no matches to any other. Okay, cool. The victim, Diane Dawn, was a 27-year-old agricultural genetics researcher for Perigee Laboratories. Found shot to the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connections to previous HK victims. Augmented reality crime scene data from the victim's apartment. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected DNA present, no unexpected crumbs present, no unexpected fingerprints, and all that other shit. Autopsy report. Died at 9, ballistic trauma, blood loss. Single bullet pierced the subject's sternum, left atrium and aorta. Death was instantaneous. Some handwriting at the bottom of the scan document. Some handiwork as previous 5 lab message to confirm ballistics match 2. Some handiwork. Okay. Debris. Question mark? Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found on the far side of the room by the western window. Technician's note, flag is relevant on next pass. Oh, same handiwork. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. An unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy, it remains featureless even after being tossed. Alright. Flash drives. Pieces of glass from a broken standing mirror found at the crime scene. Said mirror was a low-tech furnishing with no digital components to pull data from. Hit with enough force to shatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Coat. The coat the subject was wearing when taken into custody. Taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve matches that of the victim. Gotcha. Okay. Gonna go grab some grub. Enjoy! Body modifications are mods. Okay, for cybernetic prosthetics. Yep. Mods have been classified based on section of the user's spinal cord. Above the neck. Cool. None have gained much traction. Hey there, looks like you're trying to search Sherm. Cool. Net scrubbing. Right, that's just looking for info. Optics. Opt-in crime surveillance system. Frequently cited in state reports as one of the most effective tools for reducing crime. Cool. Datapads. Portable lightweight datapads. I know what they are. ARCs. Augmented reality crime scene. I know what they are. Digital autopsy. This is kind of just like a glossary. IoT. Internet of Things refers to the networking, data sharing. The Internet of Things. Okay. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the use of crumbs. Oh, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Okay, gotcha. That's what she meant by crumbs. I was like, crumbs? Was the victim eating bread? Like, what are you talking about? Okay. Crumbs let you see where you've been so you can see where you should go. Want to start leaving crumbs? Wait, really? It is? IoT is? First I've heard of it. Interesting. Holograms. That's fair. Automated dependent. That was the girl outside. Caliber. That's fine. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Androids and cops. By the way, couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff. It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade? I thought there'd at least be a few androids around. Are many androids in any police station this week? Are many androids in any police station this week? Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts. It's notoriously insecure. Oh, yeah, with smart fridges and Roombas when various internet-connected home appliances. It's notoriously insecure. Botnets love IoT devices. Ah, interesting. Huh. Contracts with Noble? Good guess. Hardly. They're the biggest robotics core there is. Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office of the shadow. Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here. Saves us some money on shipping at least. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks from Noble ads by the end of the month. Even with Noble pushing these warm androids? Warm? Yuck. Might as well call it the adult line. Jeez. Might see him in the bigger departments, or out on patrol, but not around these offices. Warm or cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet. Any day now. Guess we should be expecting this any day now. Maybe android lawyers, too. Get some android politicians in and we'd have the full set. Get real. People might like ads and do what who do what they're told. But they despise ads who tell them what to do. I'm not so sure. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already get all of our facts from machines. Give it a few more years, it might take sense to let machines do the investigating, too. The police union wouldn't let that happen. She didn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think? Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets the conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt. And why is that? Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk. Oh no. God damn it. Well, that's, unexpected. Also, really? You kill 6 people and you're like, it was me. I have to admit this now. I'm sorry, and also, why hold that, like, back until now? I'm sorry, you're now telling me that, yeah, that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified? Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line. Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints. There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you, it doesn't exactly make for light reading. I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself. Alright. Sorry for everything, can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Like, why wouldn't it also not be, like, his girlfriend? Maybe he picked up the note. Did not, sick, want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first. But I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough, I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Jeez. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact. Well, gotta spit on that? No need. But it's a confession. Not a confession that he signed, though, is it? Not yet. And not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he's asked for representation. Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer, and got you. Guess you're both lucky. Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go and speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he? Look, counselor, with all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to the man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well. It's kind of you not to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger. He's killed 6 women. None of them were redheads. Oh, no! She's positive. Woof. Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone now. Camera's off, if you don't mind. Mic's on or off is your call, counselor. We'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuff, that is, stays on. That worried about me? How chivalrous. Yeah, my armor's practically blinding. Gross. I'll start with the unlock cycle. Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession. Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show, detective. I mean, 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Putting it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's being challenged before the Supreme Court. Yeah, something in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might feel like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from, well, that's probably a win for your client, right? Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. Saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. True. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people will never rest their mind another day in their life. Alright, June 5th, 2086. Okay. There he is. Ooh, he's got like a pink outline, that's cool. Okay, hey dude. It's depressing as hell in here. We need to liven this place up. Carlos Flat, right? I hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover. But this shouldn't take long, all night. What are you... Look, I already told you people, I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. You're a lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you. Yeah, well, they said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were gonna help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. And they said that I killed... Acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could've... It's not their job to help you, Carlos. It is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think little and speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions. Police already questioned you? Yeah, I'm sure. But they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client. Okay. So what do you want to know? Let's talk about you, dude! Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos. Something like, what line of work are you in? I'm with the city engineering. Nice. Or I was, or I should be. As I thought, the police must be convinced he mapped the optics blackouts using data he stole from work. My arm, I got it slotted for the job. And, Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? What do I know? He works in city engineering, not a desk job. Ray said he was monitored for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty... What is, like, I guess utilitarian? What does that mean again? It's been a hot minute. Utilitarian. Lifelike? Like... I don't think lifelike would be the thing here. Don't mind me, just look. Designed to be practical rather than attractive. I mean, yeah? Utilitarian, yeah. Doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich, swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks, or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky. In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted to mod. Really? Really. I don't even have a brother. Oh, oof. He had everything planned out. Whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd offer him. Then came his 18th birthday present. Test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate. That sucks. I think he felt relieved, actually. Seemed like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad that he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense? Yeah, I think it does. I always figured that if I'd start at all, I'd start small. Hand or an eye, test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, cause of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Hey Bess, how's it going? We're trying to solve a moida. We're a defense attorney, this is our client. Of course that got shit canned, so now me and every other modder's royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit. The new Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. I work the tighter spaces, the high-volt environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Hey, Boogie! Typical stuff for modders, you know? This is our client, by the way, Boogie. He's speaking freely now. Didn't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be... under a lot of pressure. Yep. Must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off. Yeah, I'm straight. This crap was long. Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is going to come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip. Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving. No room for engineering. Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups. I assume you knew about paper perjury, right? It is actually on my demos list. I do. I added it to the spin the wheel. He's trying very hard not to look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos? Yeah, that. Rejection issues starting last month. A lot of sleepless nights. Rejection? Did the therapy not take? It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything. Then do these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars? Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed. Oh. So these cuts on his face are just from shaving? Never thought this would go so long and have to relearn how to do everything. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms. Just oversensitivity, they said, an easy fix. But the problem got bigger? Couldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line. Where did you turn it in? Some mass turnaround chop from a waiting list like you wouldn't... It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer. Hell no! I found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning, the manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. Oh, that's annoying. And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive-ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again. You can buy or rent a replacement yourself just in the meantime? I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusive contracts with Hindi, all locked up white knuckle tight. Hindi? How Industries? As I recall, he's registered with one of their Habilis models. If I took one step on site with uninsured tech, forget the fines, I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in this city again. This was last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with my management, but like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that belongs in hot shit. You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain? Pain will come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything. When I don't have anything arm-shaped attached to me. Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this? What they gave me is a dead-weight, 3-jointed landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry, it's just a very shitty feeling, having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible, technically. I got slotted in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead. So were you wearing it when... you were arrested? Were you wearing it when you were arrested? No, I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so... Can't have got too far. So Detective Reyes is being quite literal about how he was found. I haven't changed the question of the day, by the way. Very nice. Got a wish list. Did I miss any demos? No, this is the first, yes. And I've been going for a while, so I probably won't do the whole demo. I'll do a longer stream today. The victim's blood in his left arm only, because at the time in question he didn't even have a right. No inconsistencies in the story so far. He's opened up about as well as can be expected. This has all been just a warm-up for the both of us. Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other? Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends. Always got along. Eventually we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her about the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics. Focused her studies on agriculture. Always takes him a few tries to get used to using past tense. Just finished her postgrad work this year. Got hired right out of the gate. Practically headhunted, you believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... No, it was a real-ass job. Paid real-ass money, too. So her career was starting to pan out. Right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired? Pedigree? No, Perigee Laboratories. I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella. That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting. But Harco is about as unsexy and big business as one can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that. They had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job? Yeah, they loved having her there. Did she ever mention arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough? I don't think so. Really? No one's gonna buy that? I guess not. I guess because she's just... Like, because that is a viable thing, but I think it's just because she's like one fish in a big pond. Like, why would they? Not like I've been a good listener lately. I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I knew could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would deserve what happened to her. It was a long shot hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame to. With no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. This would disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful. It was? Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight. Oh. Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important. All right, miss. Morgan. I'll try, Morgan. When you're ready. We were arguing. We've been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money. Haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself. But more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money. The reports say you were arguing around 8 o'clock p.m.? 8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line, we both knew it, so I left. You left? Yeah. Walked out the front door, thought some fresh air might cool me off. Let me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid. Thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was... Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics? No. I kinda stormed off, didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me. The optics down, traffic and street-level cameras won't help him. That leaves... Did you go through a checkpoint, or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything? Cash or credit? No, not even a vending machine. Bro, come on, we need this as evidence. Not even a damn vending machine, huh? May have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's... quite unfortunate. I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details quite right. My head is... But if my exact route would help, the cam's probably... What? What is it? Hello? Oh, right. She's gonna tell him Optics was down. Optics was what? Can that even happen? And there's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi. This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't... Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. But let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with. Right. Now, you said you left to clear your head. But what made you come back? I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was, but it was loud, and it scared me. It came from the direction of our apartment. I was walking back at first, but at some point I must have started running because when I got back I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest and my lungs wouldn't... You live on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor apartment, street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway I saw her, but I didn't realize... I never thought that she was... The lights were off and the whole room was a mess. I thought we'd been robbed or she'd fallen or... There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. She was... I called her name and she didn't move. I checked her pulse and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw the gun. It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake because I didn't want it to be real. Is that why you picked it up? Yeah. What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it! Oh. Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies. Bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous and defensive. And none of this works if he doesn't trust me. Spooky. Yeah, she occasionally does that every now and again. Stay up to date on the details of evidence by checking your phone. If clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit. Ah, okay. Let me do that real quick. Okay, so we got more info on him. Oh, my guy dislikes cashews. Nice. Although he dislikes musicals, fuck that. Let's see. Flats note. Sorry for everything, can't say it enough. Yeah, okay, I already read that. Please forgive me. Last rental. A 2081 prosthetic limb, an affordable model. Finger articulation, records show Carlos was provided this model. Well, because it can't bend. Carlos rarely wears it. Currently in police custody. This is slick. Oh, it's so good. How Industries mechanical limbs, so the 2085 ones. This is the one that he had, but he had to give it up to get repairs. Impressive grip, strength, dexterity, low cost of maintenance. It's been 5 weeks ago. The How Partner prosthetic. Wait list of 40 business days. Yeesh. Sheesh. Okay, what about this? Phantoms. Phantom pain, yeah. Discomfort coming from the body. Mistakes as new sensor processing. Yes, phantom pain. Therapy, reduction. Okay, yep. Phantom pain has become more widely experienced and understood as a result of body modification movement. Debated over the Marcine Boulet. Phantom visions are caused by faulty insulation. Oh, or cybernetic eye mods. Oh, that's cool. Mod painkillers, moderate itching. Hindi. How Industries is the world leader in the research development, manufacturing, and we're hiring. We're seeking motivated people. Cool. Mod therapy. Process of adjusting the human mind and body for the unique challenge and stress that come with cybernetic body modifications. Correct. Defending the individual's viability, or even minor viral tuning may percentage. Cool. Alright, virtual work release. What was this? Hey there, due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Galley. Oh. Search results for this term are blocked. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I think that's everything. You did touch the... Oh! Thank you for the hydration. Aries? I don't know what you're doing, but could you grab me, like, a little thing of water? I think the bottle over there is half. Not even half. I think it's a quarter at most. And a big stretch. I'll do a big stretch. Big stretch! Ooh. Thank you, hon. I think it needs more water.
Have a drink, Mr. Carl.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Also, what did you make?
Hold on.
Don't worry about it. You made dessert?
Try to splash on yourself now.
I did.
You're a big girl. It's here.
Yeah, thank you, yeah. Thank you. You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, because his fingerprints were on it. You were found with it, it's registered to you. Of your prints. You touched it. The fact that your fingerprints are on that gun. What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking, I just... Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all. Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun? That explains how his prints got on the gun, but not in the way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all I did was hold the gun... So stupid, I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home right in front of... Thank you. Shit, you were in shock, Carlos. You still are. The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast. It seemed like the rest of the night went probably the way that you'd expect. Carlos, you admit to having a verbal agreement with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. Hey, Erasmo! To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight. What physical? We never fought. We never fought like that. Did the police say that we did? They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos had told me, what else did they assume? What is it? I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene. Oh. It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered. So... Right, it's just data, Carlos. No grisly details. Okay. Let me see it. Take your time. Alright, I think I've got it. That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place. Alright. I'll take notes. You just say whatever comes to mind. I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall. The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed, the cushions torn. And the urn fell. Urn? Other than that... No, sorry, that's all that stands out to me. Wait, so was the stuff near the vase, was that ashes? I see. Like so? Wow, she's amazing drawing capabilities. An artiste. What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up. It's just, look at her eyes. She's so like, she's like, look at me, I'm a pro. It's just, I guess I just assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR. Well, I suppose that works too. Let's do that. Sorry, I didn't mean... I think your drawing was pretty good, considering... I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos. Right. Let's talk about the letter that was found on your desk. Letter? What do you mean? I mean this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession. Confession? But this is just a note to self. What? Pardon? Look, when we fight, I lose my temper. I say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her. Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them? That's... I broke her fidget tubbies. No. What? Her what? Her what? Her what? Her fidget tubbies. Whoa! They got their own theme music! They're these collectible ceramic character things. Oh, they broke. That's what the broken ceramics was. They're supposed to, like, be, like, tactile? Use them as paperweights or conversation starters. Conversation starters? She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn, but you can buy them in any flea market. You can buy them in any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. No, I would kill him! Ceramic and not plush, right? Oh my god. Little paperweights, and I broke them. I mean, I was pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry I just ripped it off and tossed it in the room, that cheap, dusty, worthless... Okay, let's say he did break her frigiduckies with his replacement armor. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what its intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway. Couldn't even bother to suit them up, I felt so... Alright, Carlos, thanks for answering my questions. Now I'm gonna call the police back in here, and I'm gonna get this cleared up for you. What? That's it? That's it? Oh, okay. Although, before I do that, I do have to ask. What do you know about the Heartbreak Killer? Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there? He shoots people. Through the heart, right? The police had kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources. So unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend. I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it? If he's this slow in the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. We'll have to squash that theory. As quickly and definitively as possible. June 5th, 2086. 4 in the morning. I didn't realize you could smoke in here. What on earth? Huh, interesting. Technically, I could smoke wherever I want. For a fee. Non-smoking area, $2.99. That's so good. I guess so. Nervous? Oh, nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock. Right, I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this. No, of course not. It will be my first homicide defense, though. Oh. Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up! I've got relevant experience in other areas. Oh. And, what areas are those? You ever gamble, Carlos? No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot boxes. Loot boxes? Oh my god. Won't touch the stuff. I mean more like playing cards. Oh. Well then, no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck. Could have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which makes things pretty fun. Okay, so, do you have a good poker face? I like to think so. And are you lucky? Only when the stakes are high. And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer? If only. No, the state's more like... the house. You mean the house always wins? Yeah. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and why we're down here. That's why they're the house. So what do? We play the cards we're dealt as best we can, win more hands than we lose. Keep it up and eventually someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear. And then we'll be politely asked to leave. Doesn't sound very triumphant. The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose. Thanks, Morgan. I think I'll dip until this demo's over because I want to play it myself. It looks so good. That's fair. That's fair. I might change soon. I'm way into it. I'm just enjoying myself. Technically, it's episode 0, so I knew it was going to be longer. But it is free, so you can go and download it. Like, what should I say? Just leave all the talking to me. So that's the strategy. Sign of a good demo. You can't stop. Yeah. What's up? You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies? Yo, ready to confess yet? Hey, dudes. Because I already woke up the DA. Already? She must be new. The district attorneys have final say on whether or not a case is brought to trial. Only fair, since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. Then they all dislike having their time wasted. Same with Eternal Strands, that's fair. Unfortunately, then you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here. Right! What she said. You got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective. Counselor, we have your client's written confession. His written confession. Let's start there. Alright, well... Okay, we'll be happy to. The thrust of every argument starts with the facts that's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table. It's pretty simple, Counselor. Real paint-by-number stuff. Ooh, this is cool. See, we found a note at his apartment with his fingerprints on it, apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that? Those are the facts. But I've been building up my hand all night, and now I've got the weapons to answer everything they try to throw at me. Well, my client did write that note, and it was an apology, but not for murder. He was apologizing for, now as the facts are laid out, then thumb through the responses in your hand. Drag and drop the card that best answers the argument on the right. You can mouse over your opponent for a reminder on what the key point is. He wrote a confession. He wrote a confession. Near western window. Link to fire the client's flat's fingerprints. Oh, it's for the debris, because he broke them. So the ceramic crap. Oh, I just select which card. Oh, okay. There we go. He was simply apologizing for this. The hell is that? I found myself asking that exact question. Beginner's luck, win your first hand. I won my first hand! Hell yeah. Ooh, good music. What are we looking at here? Something from the crime scene? This diagram of the room, it's created from data you captured, right? Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data, yeah. What's non-GMO? Not much these days. Notice anything out of place? Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. The scene of a murder. Full of busted shit, sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room. The hell is that? Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed. Actually, that's not possible. Oh? Because that vase wasn't damaged. It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase, because that vase is still pristine. How is that possible? Oh. Even he's like, whoa, what the fuck? The lady at the garage sale told me it was so old and delicate. Damn it, the one time I try and thrift shop on my own. Well, so what? What does it even matter? If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it, then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over. You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming? I am, because that pile of rubble is all that remains of the victim's collection of Fidget Bob. Fidget Fidget tubbies. What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident, and this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology. Can you prove that? We're taking this seriously? Much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right? What the hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly show. Those fidget tubbies must have gotten pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim you sat down to write an apology for breaking her toy after gunning her down? Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that. And there's proof. Well, his testimony, right? Murder weapon, nope. Stiff and unyieldy, in police custody. Found in Flat's room, and his shaky handwriting expresses a lot of guilt. Oh, maybe it's in a shaky handwriting because he was writing with his left hand. How does that relate to the time, though? They're saying that it could have happened during the, what was it? They broke during the shooting. That's gotta be it, right? Stiff and unyieldy, a dusty fidget tubby slayer. Oop, oop, oop. So, I guess this? Then what do you use to break the tubbies? Yeah, the arm. Yeah, that's true, the runtle. That's fair. Boop. I think. Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody. Huh? One swipe of your finger should show exactly how devastating it was for the fickle buddy ecosystem. Holy shit. It's fidget tubbies. Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes? Oh, that's what she's suggesting. Okay. Now that you mention it. Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy? Overjoyed. Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that'll log the last time it was worn, right? True. Okay, that's true. Right. See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that rental hadn't been used since the AM. What side are you on, old man? It's gotten pretty late, sunshine, just trying to save us all some time where I can. Well, thank you for your service. Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Look at how scrolled, how panicked that note is. You expect me to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection? One that hasn't even been graded? Oh, she's a collector. Setting aside Detective Ray's surprising depth of knowledge where it comes to collectibles. You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what? So what? After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed. Yep. Because Carlos is right-handed. Yeah, I am. Did they not know that? Which means that he would have not had the arm. Yeah. Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something? So the reason why that note looks like an asylum wall... looks like asylum wall scribbles is just because he had to use his left hand to write it. Did they not know that? Yeah, like, what the fuck? I tend to think better writing than typing. And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice. Taking that into account alongside the ceramics. Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet. Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it. That's right, that coat is. What, you're gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small? She's trying to bait me, in her typical low-key fashion. As these arguments flow, you won't always have the stronger hand. Sometimes the best you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Take as little damage as possible and wait for a more favorable chance. Oh, interesting. Okay. She must have something. No sense playing into it. Something you'd... Oh, this is so cool. Something you'd like to ask me. Whoa! Hey, Matsu. Carlos starting to doubt the cops. Oh, thank you for the beak stretch. I will stretch right now. And I just dehydrated myself, so I'm good. Thank you. Matsu, this game fucking rules. I love it. Something you'd like to ask me, detective? I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small? Whoa! What? Stay. Oh. He doesn't wear an XSS. Oh, raise? Oh, I can't raise it, so I'm just gonna stay. No, he doesn't wear an extra small. Boop, boop. Gee, Carlos, do you? No. Yeah, sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention? There's no evil twin. Okay, no, there's no evil twin, that's correct. Boop, boop. No, I'm afraid not. It looks awesome! Yeah! How are you, Matsu? Not even gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime? To prove his innocence, I'll need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence... Ooh. I can prove a third party. I can't prove a third party. Well, I can't. Ooh. I could bluff, though. Nah, I think I'll do justice. But it's the first time I can raise it. I don't know. I think that's difficult to say. I might stay. I have no evidence of a third person at this time. Damn right you don't. It's clear as day as the Arcs. No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming. Damn. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way. But at least I didn't overstep and take any more damage than I had to. True. XSS? I think I wore that last time when I was born. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in the confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene. Which was not smart. Hey. But not illegal either. And that's all? He had her blood all over his clothes. Yes, he did. Right. Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way? The lab finished with them a while ago. What are you getting at? It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me? You know what? Sure, I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway. Gee, she's a little shit. Here, I thought the room smelled like... Psst. Morgan! Morgan! What are you doing? My coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad? Just relax, Carlos. Pretty sure that's impossible. You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you. Really? Really. Not really. Oh, her hair is green. Doing good. I think my antibiotic did its thing and I'm starting to get better. Oh, thank God. That's good. That's way better than, oh God, what you were dealing with last time. You're having like an allergic reaction or some shit. I'm glad that's helping you out. I'm pretty good. I had a good day. Gonna get some belated food. Oh, go get that dinner, friend. Go get some food. Plenty of innocent people in prison. People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People who shouldn't count on their truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing. What was it that reminded me of? Alright, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab. So what's your angle? What have I got here that's new? Let's see. Last statement. Testimony in the state, the mirror was upright, the clock was on the wall, the chair got knocked over, the bed got tossed. Okay. Records show Carlos's flat was provided as model. Carlos discarded it in frustration after smashing into the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since. Right, okay. That would have helped me. Coat the suspect was wearing was taken into custody. Blood on the sleeve matches that of the victim with 99.989% certainty. No other details of any forensic significance found. Okay. Collectible and fragile ceramic conversation starters. Victim's personal collection is pulverized by Carlos's placement for sidearm, blah blah blah. Okay. Anything else about the coat? When taken into custody. Okay, he was wearing it. No other details of forensic significance. Okay. I think that's everything I need. Alright. So what's your angle? Welcome back. What did you get? That was really quick. What did you get? You gonna tell us this is actually just hot sauce? No. That would be silly. She actually thought it over. She's, well, maybe. A bowl of cereal. Delightful. Delicious. So what the hell's your point? Hey. Sorry, just got thrown off by the turn of good fortune. Oh, did you have an idea? I gotta think about this. So, what about the coat would not prove my client's... or would prove my client's innocence? That there's no glass shards on it? No, that'd be weird. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. Okay, no, he wasn't using his... Okay, then that's fair. He would have used his... Oh, wait, wasn't he also holding... Hold on, he was holding something. Where's the pills? Common brand of pill organizer found in the victim's... Oh, in the victim's grasp. Never mind. Okay. I thought he was holding it. Never mind. So he was holding it with his left arm, so that tracks. But it is a little odd that it only got on his sleeve. Good old Cheerios. Nice. Also, I love that in the current poll for what game you can play next. Wait, what? I love it in the current poll for what game you're gonna play next. Ekami, Mlem has the most votes. Wait, there's an active poll? What? Ain't got time to cook tonight. There's a murder to be solved. Indeed. Do I have an active poll that I didn't know about for weeks? Oh, in Discord. Oh. Thank you. Yes. The Mlem. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, because I was like, no book club. What the fuck am I gonna play tonight? Demos! What good fortune. You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. Oh, okay. In what way? My client was arrested wearing this coat, right? He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder, correct? It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart. Okay. What did he say when he found her? Oh, he checked her pulse, right? On her neck? Oh, my keychain's going crazy. Is there anything about his testimony? Flat statement? No, that's something else. Flat's coat. What about the coat? I have a different one. I have 2 coat. Okay. Do I have a statement? Autopsy report? Flat's note? No. I don't have anything. Okay, that's fine. Victim. Yep. Shot to the heart. Yep. 9 o'clock. I think it's maybe related to him feeling for her pulse. He mentioned that.
What is everyone's favorite cereal? Mine is Fruit Loops, mostly for childhood nostalgia. I have a fun fact, or what I consider a fun fact about Fruit Loops. So, I distinctly remember the taste of Fruit Loops, probably because they're so sugary. And because when, like, I can't have Fruit Loops, like, straight up. I can't. I was diagnosed celiac at, like, age 2 or 3, something like that. But I distinctly remember the taste of Fruit Loops from before my diagnosis. And I think there's something that I tried called like Fruity Pebbles. Tastes like so similar. Like I sat back and I was like, oh, these are just Fruit Loops that I remember from when I was like 2. 2 or 3. But my favorite cereal would be probably French Toast Crunch, I would say. I eat that stuff up like crazy. Love French Toast Crunch. Honey Nut Cheerios were that forbidden fruit of cereal kind. Cheerios and cornflakes, nice. Yeah, but most often I tend to have Chex cereal. I quite like the honey Chex and the cinnamon chocolate Chex. Those are really nice too. But yeah, if I can find them, French Toast Crunch all the way. We know died when she was shot in the heart. Shot through the heart by a gun that happens to be an old, worn, pre-tagging firearm. Right. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter. Okay. Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does that make any sense? Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. What they can smell. What you smell on the coat. What you feel on the coat. What you see on the coat. I mean, it wouldn't have any smell. Where did he went out? Oh! He said it was humid. Did he say it smelled? He left the apartment with the coat. We have to prove that he left with the coat. So it's gotta be smell or touch, yeah? Did he say anything in his... I don't think I have anything written down. Now, what was it? Did he say it smelled? He said it was humid. I think I get it. Good choices all around? Hell yeah. I have a theory if you want me to share. Yeah, share. Because it has to be proving that he left the apartment with the coat. Because they're suggesting that they're suggesting that he was there when she died, obviously, because he shot her. But if he left with the coat, probably not smell. The weapon being an old school firearm. Okay. Because it doesn't have tagging. Do we have anything on that? Let me go back to evidence. Where's the firearm? Bears fingerprints matching Carlos Baccar's left hand. Rifling marks match the bullets. Rifling marks match the bullets from previous Heartbreak killings. No match to any other archive forensic data. Which would leave some powder residue. Oh, really? Oh. So I think it's smell. Oh, I didn't actually know it might leave some residue, but I guess that makes sense if it was an older gun. So yeah, smell. Let's go with that. I like that idea. Let's try that. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell. I don't smell anything except dried blood. Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of gunpowder. Cigarette? That's what I've been Oh, he went to... No, okay, so... I think we were similar. Because I think it's... He went out... Did he smoke? I can't remember. Yeah, he went out to, like, have a smoke, didn't he? Or he encountered someone smoking? Something like that. That's what I've been smelling. Yes, Detective London. Oh, never mind. I was smoking. Oops. My bad. Never mind. Yes, Detective London. I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation? I've been listening. Wanted me to smell the jacket? If you would. Let's see. No, I think you're probably right, Corwin. Huh. No gunpowder. You are correct. Never mind. I didn't realize that shooting a gun actually left residue. That makes sense. Huh. What? What about gunpowder? Hey! Oh, don't blame yourself for not noticing. This was before your time. You can't be more than a few years older than me. But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfiring. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence. The hell is she talking about, London? Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue. Gunpowder residue? You talked to my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one? You'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days. So then his coat... If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it. Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting or he changed his clothes. That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless. Huh? His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? Yeah, really. Ba-doop. In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flatt is facing, as soon as possible. Oh, they're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them, but that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings. So it looks like you never actually fired the gun. I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation, the smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say. Did she get a message? Wait, did they actually manage to find it? Oh, shit. Something you'd like to share, Detective Reese? You're good. Uh-huh. Twisting the truth into knots? Making the facts work for you? Huh. Thanks. But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer. Data can be manipulated, though. Wanna bet? Hell yeah, let's fucking go! A photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers. She must be bluffing. She must have something. No, she must have something. I'm not sure I follow, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting? Photoshop has joined chat. Yeah, really? Sure there was. But this isn't from optics. Ow! Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought, the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means... Party's over, Counselor. Feast your eyes on this. That tells me nothing.
That... What? That's your evidence? Bro?
Well, okay, the quality is lacking.
Wow! I was expecting so much more. Yeah, like actual Photoshop? Come on, bro.
And yet, there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? Now, with the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are as always in their favor. Clock on the wall. Oh, good note. Good eye. Yeah, the clock is on the wall. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are... Well, it's a little bit blurry. Don't look at me, I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one did it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across the way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on. And so we managed to get this shot through the window.
Where to begin? Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that could enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its admissibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. And there's no way in hell you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't. But I thought I knew a DA that could. Either way, doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
That photo. What the hell is happening to me? Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man. We have a photo evidence of the left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot. What? And who do we know that had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun? You're referring to my client. You think? We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight. So he must have shot with his left. Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, Counselor. Sometimes we miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain, and when you finally get where you were going, you somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. All of which is to say, before Judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. That photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real. If both are true, then that means the photo doesn't show what it appears to show. So, at a loss for words? Never. I'm just confused about one thing. Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where,
why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tells us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. The front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom. We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious this was taken from across the north window. From the north. Okay, so the entrance is there. Okay, so the window's there.
That's a weird positioning. If it's taken from the north window, it's directly... That's a weird positioning. Data recovered from an unknown citizen's phone. Because the camera was not set to photo mode at the time, the amount and quality is limited. File markers for post-capture multi-spectrum image enhancement indicate the photo has already been cleaned up as best as possible. That sucks. They're suggesting that the wall on the left? No, I'm sorry. There's a wall. Sorry, there was a window right behind it. My bad. So there, yeah. But the clock on the wall doesn't make sense. Anyway.
This is from the north, then why can we clearly see the... Okay. It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street.
So they got right up to their window? They're... What? Okay.
So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window. If she's wrong, I should seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide.
They said the north window? I gotta look at the photo again. Hey, where the fuck's the photo? Hello? Oh, there it is. I was like, why is it down here? So it's suggesting that it's the... There we go. It's suggesting it's the one behind the TV, right?
Can I check the Ark scene again? Ark is he's here. I don't know. I don't think I can check it as evidence. Save game profiles. Search terms. Backlog? No, I don't think so. Bonus store. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's cute. Heh. Just thought it might be easy to view the space in the photo. Yeah, it's fair. That is fair. Like, are they saying that... Oop. What? There's two windows here. There's this window on the left, and there's a window right behind. So, are they suggesting that the north window is the one behind the TV here? Or not the TV, the mirror? Let me see. Okay, so stay. She's right, the photo was taken from the north. She's wrong, the photo was taken from the west. Is the door the bright spot on the bottom wall? I thought so. I'm just gonna do this. Whoop, there we go. The doorway, oh, right, north. Yeah, no, she's... I mean, she should be. So yeah, the door is on the south. On the bottom wall. The bottom left. Because that's the victim. That's the mirror that broke. So she would have seen it. So yeah, sure. I can attest. The mirror's in the way. Oh, hi, Bo. The mirror's in the way of the north window. Unless the mirror fell. Sir, hold on, I'm gonna my cat. Cat is getting all of my business. Because the mirror fell, and it wouldn't be hanging where the window is. It'd be kind of weird. So I think it must have just fallen. So I'll say it is from the north. I'll stay for now. Right, from the north. No, because that would mean... Something the matter, counselor? Oh, damn it, I've got it wrong. Right. So law school was mostly taken... Ow! Now's not the time for hesitation. Just speak up. This photo can't have been taken from the north. Okay. What are you talking about? The good detectives are misinformed here, and they need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative. How do you mean this was taken from the west? From the west? Are we talking about, like, the angle of the photo? So the west would be this one, which is odd, right? Because if we look at the photo, I mean, it's a little to the side, not by much. We'll see. The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway, right? Your officer's ARC data tell us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived, right? And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting, which is wrong because of the clock. And you can raise the ante on a hand up to your current max. Answer wrong, you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly, you can bank up more credit for trickier hands down the line. Okay. And altogether, that tells us that this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider... mirror was upright, clock was on the wall. Oh, is that what it is? Because they're assuming that... Yeah, the clock was on the wall, and the clock was on an incorrect wall, if that's the case. Yeah. What did you make? Can I have some? Sorry, Aries made a dessert, and it looks enticing. Is it like a chocolate cake? Banana? No, not banana. We don't have banana. Can I have some? No, please. You entice me with the cake.
It's freaking
Cake. Chocolate cake. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Just take one more look at the clock in the photo. The clock? What about it? Oh, that's why. I understand. So, it's not that the photo was doctored, it's that the clock... Okay, the clock was up, so it means that the person was not was not in front of the doorway. Which is weird. Because there's light behind them, isn't there? Yeah, there's certainly something. Might be light projected from the window, maybe. Or it could be a mirror. I don't know. Anyway. The clock, huh? Seems like London's gotten an idea. If he's mistaken, I could pounce on it to keep my tempo high. This photo was taken right before the shooting, so... Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong. Time of death could be wrong. They said it was 9. Rays. Yeah? You think so? Because in the photo, does it imply that it's at... Oh yeah, it would imply that it's, possibly 10. Is that 9? 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that could be 9. That's 9, yeah. But if that's implying that this was before... So he said this was before the murder happened. I think it's because they're being visible from the west window. Because the clock gets knocked down after. I'm curious. I'll raise it. Just which wall it's on? That's fair. Because the drawing that I had... which I may or may not still have, that's the west wall. Or the east, technically the east wall. It's the west window can see it. The mirror was upright, the clock was on the wall, the chair got knocked over the bed, got tossed. Good night, Akame. Good night, Boogie. But it should be on the other, like, looks like it should be. I'm gonna raise it. I'm gonna try. I wanna see if I can do it. That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no. The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9. Okay, fair. Right, no mistaking that. So then what the hell were you on about? There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock, correct. 9 p.m., the time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that? Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but... Do you remember there being a clock in the room? Yeah, it fell. Actually, I don't recall there being a clock. That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the floor, yes. And the only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. Yeah. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall, correct? Yes? Like so. So it can't be behind the shooter because the shooter shot from the doorway. What the hell is that supposed to be? An artistic rendition.
It's, very distinct.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs? And show you my hand? Just because Discovery Law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now. The important thing is that if the clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred, yeah, it wouldn't be behind the killer. Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it, yeah. Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 o'clock p.m., the same time this photo was taken of the shooter. And you want to claim that clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting. You've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell. The position. Nope. Nope. From mirror. Ceramic. Actually, no. Oh, I got a plus min. Oh. Not even a scratch. Murder weapon linked to 5 other crimes. From mirror broken at crime scene. Oh, well, it's pristine, so the mirror's broken. Yeah. Glass shards? What about them? Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body. Yeah. And not under it. If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean that she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed. True. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards? That's a good question, Carlos. Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve into the minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes? Other crime scenes? No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds. So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom? That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens. Shit does happen, detective.
Good lord, dude's still in the dark? Oh my god, I know, right?
But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened. So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here. And I'm glad you do, detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence. Huh? Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult. And maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger. Because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos. Like hell it can't! The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that clock was on the eastern wall, correct? Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west. Yeah, which means he wasn't shooting, like, from the doorway. Back to this shit? That's impossible! The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people. Jesus. You're a very honest person, detective. Excuse me? That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You've played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot out from right under. Steal the pot right out from under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo. No, of course we're not. Are we looking at, like, the... Ooh, is it... it can't be, like, the... Okay, it can't be the light. What would it be? What? What we're seeing is... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Victim's stand-up mirror, not digital. Okay. It's not suggesting that's the mirror, right? Not the ceramics. No cams at time of shooting. Flat may have known. Okay, so it's not like camera light. 6th HK victim. The glass broke. This is a photo of the shooter. It's coming from the west. What would that be? It can't be the light from outside. Unless it's suggesting that's like the camera flash. I feel like maybe it's related to the mirror? It not being digital? I don't know. The mirror's the only thing that makes sense to me, right? Like, the prosthetic arm doesn't have any relevance. We've already covered these things. No cams. Light reflected from the window? Yeah, but it was 9. It might be light reflected. That's what I thought at first. I thought maybe it was light reflected from the window, but then I thought, well, maybe you'd see the shadows from the blinds. I mean, it could be lamps outside, I guess, like street lights. This is a cyberpunk city, this is true. It's probably the mirror, let's see. What is that? You trying the glass shards again? Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from? Yeah, the mirror. Okay. Yeah, sure, they came from from a standing mirror. They suggesting that's the standing mirror? A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window. Oh, was it with the it was with the clock? Across the room from the western window. Okay. But then that would mean at that angle, from that viewpoint, it would reflect the hallway. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's pretty brilliant. I like that. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. It's the reflection. It's the mirror. Oh, that's so good. I didn't notice that. That makes sense. It's a shooter holding their right hand, and my client can't possibly do that. All right, that makes sense. Gotcha. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm. Yeah, me either. And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. So I meant what I said about that photo. I'm glad that it was recovered, because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Damn. That should be the end of it. Except, looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes. That's one word for it. Then allow me to put a nice a nice bow on everything for you. In summary! Ooh, this music is so good! My client's so-called confession was just a note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, you received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client, a man without the requisite limbs, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway. He could have had a backup arm, could have stolen one. A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation is ugly. It's getting late, time to bare my fangs. A bit. Yeah, he could. Jesus. That's the best you've got. Ooh, I like her. Yeah. Even the bare bones prosthetic of the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. Yeah. And he wasn't ready. Therapy wouldn't let him. You have to bring it to the clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow have gotten rid of it before the police arrived. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning of the entire building and 100 meters around it minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from her drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest? Nice. Ooh, hello? Well? Oh, she mad. Any objections? Detective? God damn it! Bold. Nice. Hell yeah. Well done. Damn, Morgan's a bitch. I like her. Show me your hand, Flat. You're uncuffing me? In light of the evidence, we have no reason to really hold you. Now I gotta go call the DA. I like this version of Balatro. Hey, Chicken Play! And tell her I made a mistake. Not we made a mistake, huh? Listen, kid, you should know. Detective? Lost my train of thought. But hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Whoa! Hey, Alpha Mega Man! Oh, nice to see you streaming again. Oh, friend, let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? The Alpha Mega Man. What were you streaming? Fortnite! Nice! Ah, good old Minecraft clip. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, this was with,
Get in the corner.
Get in the corner. The Alpha Mega Man is all about good vibes and gaming with friends. They're currently on a Fortnite kick, but who knows what other adventures await. Join the fun and see what this ADHD streamer has in store. Got a few wins, managed to get myself another Crown Royal. Very nice. You can see your taskbar. Oh, I know. I'm on display capture, that's why. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well. Hi, Bo! Do you want to go to your perch? Please go to your perch. Okay, you can come down here first. Yeah. That's kind of you to say, Detective. This cat is getting kind of in courts. Sorry, sir. I know you're gonna hate me. There you go. Baby. But my work is its own reward. Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor. What happens now? I'll have to speak with the DA about the dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through, but basically you're free to go. Congrats, you get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact. Yay! But what am I supposed to do? The detectives will continue their investigation. An investigation into Heartbreak, huh? Yeah. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements. No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore. People die of the flu all the time, but... I know what you mean. I can't make sense of it. So what am I supposed to do? Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors. No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself to try to convince them that I didn't. Getting ready to wind down for the night. No problem, Mega Man. Thank you so much. You saved me. Thank you. You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to... No, I mean, thank you for not asking. For not asking if I killed her. Hell yeah. Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Aw. Of course he was. After all. She's gonna say it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're not wrong, Corwin. Ooh. No shit! Oh, fuck! Holy fuck! Oh, damn! The blood's always different. Heart's always in the same place, easy to find, hard to miss. But the blood's always different. A flowering stain unfurling towards an invisible sun. A perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us. A Rorschach test with singular universal meaning, vitality at its climax. Bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal. Damn! Oh my god, we still going? Holy shit! Bullet number 6 of 6. The gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever. Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages. I could sell an untied gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind. Oh, don't look so surprised. See the mask drop is the achievement, hell yeah. Don't look so surprised, lady. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hoping we're in the dark in here, must have only been able to see my silhouette. Did she think I was her boyfriend back for an encore of that enthralling conversation? Can't ask her now. Hey. Yeah, you hear that? These old pieces are so goddamn loud. People aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood, but I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, and small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor. By the window, there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky. It's fine. It's just one thing out of place. Actually, it's not fine. actually really irritating. I kick over the stupid goddamn mirror. 5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on. And for the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything? I kick the wall. Something falls from it, probably more tasteless bullshit. I toss over the chair, knock the urn, tear into the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. If it can't be clean, I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it'll be consistent. This game is unhinged. I fucking love it. This was also stupid. I love it. It's so good. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yeah. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... Heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All the threads and breakdowns on the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain. From a season where the writers were on strike. What is it? It's called Of the Devil. It's good shit. I feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me. He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. Well, he got rejected one too many times, or whatever. Me, I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted to. And I killed a lot more than just 6. At least the room is thoroughly trash now. If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have been irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Murder mystery, nice. They're puzzles to solve? It's more of a... You're presented with options and you're trying to sort out what the answer is. So if you like Phoenix Wright, like Ace Attorney, you'll probably like this game. Because it's a puzzle in that you're trying to figure out what happened. Good riddance, Heartbreak. Although I don't really know where they can go from here. Like, now I'm just curious about it. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air is weighty tonight. Thick, energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, but I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk. What's your MO? Why? You just kill because you want to? Sorry, using my left is still... That's okay. You can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic road home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent. I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have enough sense to ask for a lawyer and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. Does she do this for money? All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning. Okay, where else? Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? Fair enough. Would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent. So his conviction would never be airtight. God damn, she's playing 5D chess. There would be doubts, questions, appeals. Maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes, more headaches. A cold case rotting in the very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find a culprit. Now Heartbreak can just starve to death out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done? Getting involved with the case this intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might have even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside an interrogation room just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder! Oh, shit! That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus. Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too. Funny, I didn't even know her name. Oh, shit! Oh my god. This is exhilarating. Oh, boy. Something the matter? No, sorry, it's just... God damn! I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died... Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground. No, I know, but I just keep thinking that she might have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me. No, she didn't, because she was holding something in her hand. I think, right? Double check what that was. Pill. No, because because it was for, it was the meds to reduce discomfort, yeah. So she wanted to get his pills because she thought that he was having discomfort from his arm mod. Yeah. To tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself. What is it? Something I noticed in the ARC data that I didn't quite understand. A piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit in anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it. Yeah. Is that what it said? Meds for a moderate non-lethal doses, yeah. What is the... Where did you find that? That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCs, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help modders help with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky class, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. Yeah, she wanted to get him out for him. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. Ugh, so sad. To my eyes, anyway. Damn. Fucking rip. Long night. That was too far just now. Practically rubbing it in his face. It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever even see him again. But overstepping like this is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for Heartbreak. The gun's in custody, there's no more bullets left. There won't be a seventh victim, there won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO. And no one will ever... Found you. What? District Attorney Rockford. Hello. Sorry, can I try that again? I love her. I'm so fried. By all means. Ugh. Counselor Morgan. Morning, noon, or night, you're always so put together. Thank you. I don't get it. How do you sleep at night?
This game.
Pardon? You do white noise aromatherapy?
Oh, how do you sleep at night knowing you kill people? Do you do aromatherapy?
Whatever you're doing, I need to steal it. I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters. Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court, trying to prove a defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all the adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read. Should I buy a new mattress? What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma? Oh, well. Actually, I'm here for you. Me? Your client was a suspect in the Heartbreak killings. That's my case. Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go into the trial against me. No? Why would I be worried about going up against you?
Oof.
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives? Yeah, London and the new girl. Rays? They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial. Preparation for trial. That seems ambitious. I guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little. It's hard to kill while leaving so little behind. So, Wraith told you they had HK in custody and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here? Oh, hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours. Girl? Emma? Honey? Too much in my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears pricked up. But that's about all. Oh. Ooh! I mean, Carlos Flash, a serial killer? The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks? She's not using his middle name. She's not using his middle name. He was found with the murder weapon, but I can answer that any number of ways. Right. I'll go with this one. That may be true, but then I glanced at the report. You glanced at it? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes. Right. Too remorseful, too. Too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded. With documented sensitivity issues? Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting us close enough to leave scorch marks. Not to mention, he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. And probably too heavy to not leave imprints. She's got all that from a glance? But I am sure a competent lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here. Of course. Worst part is, she's not even being sarcastic. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been him. Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type of thing to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile. Profile? Yeah, Oh, right, sorry, you probably never heard of it. I know what a goddamn profile is. A profile is a reconstruction of a criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crimes. Kind of fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much need to guess about the whole why, when 99 times out of 100, the who was caught on camera. Or before they even leave the house. I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about it. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. How about profiling? So this profiling is some kind of investigative technique? The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories. The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence, so how much can his crimes possibly tell you? That he's diligent. Almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm. It's rare to see her this animated outside of the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. A sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time. A lone wolf, educated, but all her playfully lethal instincts coming to life. Probably overqualified or undervalued. Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor I would be the... Know what I mean? Definitely. I'm considering the marksmanship. The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean that Heartbreak's in law enforcement? Heartbreak's in law enforcement? Never in 10 billion years. Oh. Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That would be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first full rotation. Right, that's exactly how I'd put it. There must be some connection to the police, though. Maybe secondary or tertiary? These types can't help but insert themselves. Insert themselves? I don't do anything even resembling that. Wait, if HK's not a cop, how do they know about the blackout timing? Crime meta-statistics analysis. Probably. Pardon? Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delays. Chart out the dips in... sorry. Technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator, anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to. That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. Heartbreak's MO. Well, at least this Heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon. He didn't lose it, he chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes it even more certain that these aren't his only kills. Were there other shootings with the same MO? No, not that I found. Other victims that fit the description? No. But I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other. Oh my god. She's got brown hair and brown eyes. Is it just like, hey, fuck her? Like, he's just pissed about her. Oh my god. But they also look a lot like a lot of people. That's true. Hell, they kind of look like me. Yeah! Let's fucking go, game! Because she's pissed at Emma. Do they? Sure. Well, what, you don't see it? I hadn't thought about it. Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting through things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice Morgan. And that's why I think heartbreak is a misnomer. You've got something catchier in mind? I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills, guaranteed, no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun, it's the perfection. That's hard to wrap your head around. I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke, a slip-up, a mistake? Exactly, a mistake! They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed. Are you talking about the crime scene? Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right? Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing. On the contrary. Oh my god, she's got her fucking number. I don't follow. This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around, they must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum. Holy shit, this girl! You make them sound like a child. Childish. And cowardly. And two-faced. Someone who hates to lose almost as much as they love to win. Your profile tell you all that? That? No. That part's just... takes one to know one. So, to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type. In a city with an 8-digit population? Well, good luck. I don't need luck, I only need more information. Takes one to know one. Yeah! Yeah, what is this game implying? Holy shit. Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources. No, Morgan, I mean, I need more crime scenes. Oh. Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. New thought, what if Emma also kills people as a hobby? Yes, she might. She totally might. Only when my net narrows if they keep piling up bodies. Not a very fair trade, is it? No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil. There it is. Fair enough. Whew. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid. And detailed. I need to get out more. Or sleep more. Or sleep less, but harder. You think a higher thread count would help? I need a bed. I need bed sheets. Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom. Oh, sorry, but that's the adversarial process. So no hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. We're both just doing what we do. I could use a cup of coffee. How about you? Oh, don't tempt me. If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture. Okay. Just don't expect us to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats. Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. And the police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work as a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, but never quitting either. So I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. Woo, boy! Woo! Is this how Morgan flirts? Possibly. Oh, there's more! Holy shit! There can't be that much more. This was only episode 0 for the demo. She's beautiful. She's an android. I love them. I shouldn't assume gender. I love them. Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while. For how long? I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it. My face barely moved. It may as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. This friend of yours, they're trustworthy? Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on, it'll be fun. Really? Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Oh, I thought that was Morgan talking. My bad. Oh, shit. I got an android staying with me. Credits! Holy shit! I need this game. It's so good. Oh my god. Patrick Mangy Carface Mulholland. Hell yeah. Nice. Made with Unity and Nanny Novel. Oh, that's cool. Good news is next one is February 6th, I guess? To be continued in 1. You're the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people. There's always been nut jobs that find the company's work controversial. Lawyers don't usually show up at the crime scene this fast. Oh, Fran! We love Fran. I said it'd be a pain in the ass. Never said I couldn't do it. Ooh, she's gorgeous! Company's got us set for life, and probably afterwards, too. Ooh, I'd rather die than play the kind of slop those machines compose. So it's not just a lawyer job thing? You dress like a doorman on the weekends, too? Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air. The company has every right to defend itself. These laws exist for good reason, you know. People like that just don't belong in this world. Father said that you owed him. I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it. Of the devil! An idle mind. Woo, that was good stuff. I'm gonna have to tell Glow about this. I know they would like this game. Oh. Do I click through it? Yep. Episode 0. Oh, I got results! Ooh. 2 articles, 18 key terms, 17 pieces of evidence. Crack cocaine for the Ace Attorney fan, indeed. Congratulations! You finished episode 0 with 28 credit. You've also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. Sick. You also have 28 score credit to spend on phone charms and case colors. Let's go! Based on your highest credit you finished this episode with. Nice! That's awesome! Let's look at the concepts. Ooh, neat. Oh, so pretty. Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. What about for, Morgan? Oh, neat. Oh, how does that hair work? I love it. So cool. What about, yeah. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. She always looked tired. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Little comparison. Very cool. Bonus scenarios. Oh. Okay, I'll have to check that out later. I don't want to spend my whole night doing that. That's fun, though. Very fun. Very, very fun. I'm assuming it could be... I'm gonna save. Oh, I'm gonna save. There we go. Alright, I think that's good, because then if I can load it, I can just select it. Perfect. Okay. We only got one demo. What a hell of a demo. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, so let me go over to... I'm gonna close the game. Let me go over to Steam. Bring that over here. Store. Now I can see why the Instars and Time Dev really recommended this. This is solid. Of the Devil. Yeah, so episode 1 is coming February 6th. Gotcha. Ooh, that's soon. I don't know how much it'll be, though. I'm assuming it'll be... I mean, I hope it's not all gonna be free. That'd be crazy. But I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Of the Devil. Nice. So I guess they'll do episodes. So it'll be episode 1, February 6th, and then we'll see when the next one is. When did this one originally come out? I don't know. Learn more about the demo? I was curious about when the demo came out. Oh, March of last year. Okay. Okay. So it might be not quite every, like, a year apart, but it might be, like, releases, like, every, I don't know, 6 months. It's pretty damn cool. Holy shit, that game, that was a good-ass demo. Alright, let's spin the wheel, and we'll play at least one more game, because I don't want to just play that one game and not do anything else. So I think I got rid of the Devil. Yes, I did. Okay. Whew! At least play it for, like, an hour. I got energy in me. Sky Ocean! They've got a post saying it'll be their first paid release, so not free, which is good. Okay, good, because I will pay money for it. It's heckin' good. Alright, so Sky Ocean. Let's play that game. Actually, let me change my category first. Sky Ocean. Gonna be a very different type of game. YouTube. Set it to Sky Ocean. Sky. Get out of that. There it is. Sky Ocean. Thanks for save. BRB again. Okie dokie. I will open the game in the meantime. Of the Devil shouldn't be running. Yes. Sky Oceans. Oh, I gotta download the content. Alrighty. I thought I already downloaded this. Let's get this heavy sweater off me. Whew. A rush. Okay, there we go. It's downloading. Good. Bass would also really like that. Very fair. $99. 99%. Come on, little friend. I believe in you. Pause, resume. There we go. Alright. Let's play this game. Thank you for installing the Sky Oceans demo. We hope you enjoy your experience. Please note that we're actively working on additional fixes and features which will be included in the final release. Nice. Octito. Oh, P-Cube. Okay. Fmod. Nice. Ocean. Wings for Hire is next. Is that a mecha? Indeed. Oh, it's just a mothership. I'm actually gonna go on BRB real quick, but I'm gonna leave the game menu on. I just didn't want to say anything because the audio was loud, but I will be right back. Quick washing break. Okay, I'm back. Took my meds as well, so that was a good timing. Hey, Boo. Boo's hanging out with me. Baby. Thank you. I do deserve a short break. Let me check that I got subs going. Audio. Alright. Escape. Graphics. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Gameplay? Alright, maybe, subtitles are just default. Alright, we'll see. New game! Let's play this game, see what happens. Gonna be a very different vibe, I think. Press F to continue. Glenn's room, full of memorabilia, a cozy and somewhat tidy place. Okay, let's see. Hurry up, Glenn, they're almost here! Finally! We were away for 3 whole years! Oh. There's a ship! Something's wrong. That's not the Valiant. Isn't that a merchant ship? This isn't a good sign. Something must have happened. Huh? An airjet is coming. Just the Scout? But that's a single-seater. Mom! Where's Dad? Where are the others? Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Damn. Glenn, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Is this one of Dad's bad jokes? Come on, Dad? Dad? Glenn? Glenn? Oh, there he is. That dream again? Yeah, the day my mother came back from the expedition. Keeps coming back to me over and over. Wait, what time is it? We're almost late for the mission briefing, and we still need to find Mika and Ren. We better go. Okay, hello. Hurry! I want to look at things. I got a repair kit. Nice. I'm gonna talk to her. That's all I can do. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, his dad looks hot. His dad's hot as hell. What the hell? Dad. A good-looking boy. I love that art, though. That's really nice. Alright, let's go. Assemble your squad. Your mom sure looks busy. Oh god, it's fixed camera. Okay. Can I not look at anything like this? I guess not. Okay. Steal from the chest real quick. I can't. Hi, Mom! Morning, Mom! I can't believe how messy these numbers are. It'll take me another week to cross-check everything. Mom? Ah! Oh, it's you, Glenn. Hello, Theo. Long time no see. Hi! Oh my, what time is it? You pulled another all-nighter. Wait, it's today? Your last mission? Oh, I totally forgot. Could you be there later? Most parents will. I'll do my best, Glenn, but I'm way behind schedule with my work. I really need to have these documents fixed up by noon. But... Now, hurry, or you'll be late. Good to see you, Theo. Sorry to bother you. I'll bring something to eat later, okay? Sure. Now, where was I? Bummer. What about this stuff? Can I look at it? I guess I just leave. Guess I'll leave. Oh, that's cute. There's a little loading screen that's like a target point. My character's probably covering it. Blossom Town. Looks very pretty. Very colorful. Alright. Whoa! While visiting towns or walkable areas, you can press shift to toggle between walking and running. Jesus, you're so fast. I wish I could maneuver the camera. Oh, I see. I'm toggled to running. Gotcha. Ah, sticky keys! Oh. Okay. Well, I can move the camera a little bit. That's kind of cool. Hello! Can I talk to you? No? Okay. What's this? It's a save! Yes! Great! Can I talk to you? Talk to you? Just go back inside. Alright. Whoop! That's a tree. Let's go this way. I wish you could talk to all these guys. I guess not. That's... What? I don't think I should be able to look inside and see the ground. Oops. That might be a slight error. Oh, I can talk to them. Hello. Town is a hive of activity. Everyone's preparing for the Coming of Age Festival. Well, duh, it's the very same every year. Kids become adults and we eat and dance. Why can't we change things up for once? Change things? How? Dunno, maybe we can have a sports festival? Don't let Miss Keiko... Miss Kako hear you saying that. Festival has been part of our heritage for many, many generations. What is a house but 4 walls and a roof over a giant hole in the ground? Yeah, really. Whoop. Sports, really? Shut up. Whoa, camera. Get Pelter stew for Mom. I'm gonna get Mom some stew. Hello. Why, you need some stew? It's still simmering. It'll be ready for in a few hours. Oh, that's fine. Can you set a portion aside for me? Sure thing. Thanks. I'll drop by after our mission. Is your mom okay? I remember the stories your parents told her after their voyages. So many adventures. Those days are behind us. Perhaps I've said too much. Your stew will be waiting for you. Great. Now to find Ren and Mika. Thank you very much. Let's find these 2 people. Which might be... I don't know where they are. We'll find them somewhere. Oh, hello? Hello? Good morning, Glenfio. How going to the hangars? Yep, it's our graduation day. How lovely. Good luck, you two. You 4 are almost adults. Now time flies. Yeah, me, Fio, Ren, and Mika. Okay. I jump? I cannot. Alright, nothing on this end. Can't go in here. I don't think there's anything on this side. Oh, but a chest! Yippee. A repair kit. Nice. Honestly, the biggest thing that's kind of miffing me right now is the camera. I wish I could actually manipulate it a whole lot better. Oh, they're over here. Ren, Mika! Are the windows reflecting what's outside? Oh, is that what it is? It's just odd. I guess that makes sense, though, because I can see the clouds in that window over there. That's odd, though. Odd windows. I think so, just in a weird way. Huh.
I understand that, but I really need it to be open.
I'm so sorry, Ren, but the elders have asked me to concentrate on the festival. The shop has to stay closed till after the celebrations.
But today is our graduation day, and I wanted to invite Mike, someone to celebrate.
Well, the market is still open, you can eat there, right?
That's not romantic at all. Oh, you had a crush? Romantic?
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
The briefing is starting soon. We came to get you.
Is that late already? Oh, curses, I better go.
What about your date plans?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, Ren. You silly boy. Alright, find Mika. So, Ren has a crush on Mika. Got it. Where's... we had another... Yeah, Mika's over here. I was like, we're not going towards... Oh, there's 2 things up here. Okay. Mika! There you are. You ran away from the interrogation. Oh, ho, ho.
A loud roar that echoes through my dreams. Wind and storm. white clouds raging through our town.
Oh my gosh, I love her design.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't often get storms in spring, Mrs. Sage. My dreams are a bit cryptic sometimes. Hey, Mika. Guys, Sage is saying weird stuff again.
Weird? Kids, I'm known for predicting the future, at least somewhat accurately. And no, I haven't seen Tobar around.
Your dad? I can't find him. Holler told me he hasn't turned up at the mines yet. I've searched up the whole hangar area for him. Can you guys help me? Sure. When did you go there anyway? Thanks. I'll go first and see if I can find him. So, a storm.
Dreaming of winds and storms mean change is afoot. Will it be good or bad? Hard to say. Glenn, someday you and your friend will leave Blossom. When that happens, you'll have the chance to see this world with your own eyes. Much needs to change for humans to be truly safe. May the winds of change guide your way, young Glenn. I'll be eagerly awaiting to hear the tales of your adventures. Thank you, Sage. Mrs. Sage. Ma'am. Oh. Figure out the camera. Okay. Find Tobar. Let's see, is he showing up my map at all? Oh, there's something over here. I guess he's in the hangar. I guess we'll go that way. Of the fetch quest simulator genre, yeah. Actually, did I talk to you guys? Hello? You're late again.
Sorry about that.
Don't sweat it. Good luck with your mission today. I haven't flown in so long. Flew more as cadets than as pilots.
Yeah, that's true.
Tobar! I'm back and you forgot to update the game, did I? I did put the name in. I must have not hit done. Hopefully it updated. Also, you will definitely like Of the Devil. It was really, really good. Mentioned the skin during not E3. It's updated for me now. I might have just not updated. I might have just forgotten to hit done. Because I had it.
Why are you hiding here, Mr. Pillory?
Shh! Don't let Mika find me! I came to see her, but I'm skipping work. Shouldn't be here.
That reminds me. Holler was looking for you. He said something about a new machine.
Oh, cabarats. I forgot about that. Thanks for telling me, Glenn. JRPGs and slow starts name a better duo.
Dad? What are you doing here?
No, nothing. I was just passing by to check if everything was okay.
Shouldn't you be at work?
Right. That's my cue to go. See you two later! Bye, kids. I'm gonna go be financially responsible. Poor Dad. He's always so worried about me.
After what happened to Mom, he really wanted me to choose a safe job. You know, to stay away from the dangers of the mines. But I ended up choosing to be a pilot instead. We'll protect each other. You're not alone. But now now's the time for us to start our last mission. Let's do this.
Right.
Let's go fly in the sky.
And figure out the camera angle. Oh god, I hate it. Okay. Report for duty. Where are we reporting? We're reporting. Excuse me. Reporting over here. Hello, lady.
Minerva's waiting at the landing pad. Okie dokie.
I don't have, like, a camera angle that I just don't know about, right? Like, I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna save. Yes. Hello.
Your team is finally here.
I thought you had forgotten about the test. Have you checked the controls? I guess I didn't actually do that. Can I check that? Settings. Controls. Huh. Is it just not... Ah! Here we go. Hopefully that'll fix it. Thank you. Thank you, friend.
I was ready to start the mission briefing,
But Fred is having some issues with your agents. Could you help him get started until that's sorted out? Let me know when everything is ready. Oh, that needs to be faster though. Jesus. Let me fix that real quick. Controls. Camera speed. Is that slower? Let's make it like 0.4.
Scroll speed? That's fine. That doesn't feel different. Okay. Smallest it can go. I'm not on Xbox, damn it. Alright. That's a little better. Okay, I'll take it. Hey. I gotta go talk to the dude. Okay, this is much better. Thank God. I was gonna have some words with this game if I didn't have camera. I was like, come on, guys. Hello.
I never sent you to help. That's why I like being able to easily adjust the DPI on my mouse. What's DPI stand for?
I don't actually know. Excellent, I'm bringing your address for the training mission. I just need a bit of scrap metal to finish off a few minor repairs. Oh, and some unprocessed Arius crystals. That's the easiest way to clean the turbines.
We can go get this for you.
Good! Because I wasn't going to fix your fucking engines if you didn't. I'm sure Terry the welder is hiding some scrap metal at the pier, and asked Dremel for the crystals. He's near the entrance to the mines. Okie dokie. Fetch quests. Dots per inch. Basically the resolution of the mouse sensor. Ah. Interesting. Well, they're all this way, so... guess I'll go to the closest one. Which is down here? Yes. Hello! Excuse me, sir. Oh, shit. Red dude scrap metal! What does he think I am? A talking safe? High-quality scrap's hard to come by these days.
It's to repair our air jets with.
Ah, your training mission. I see, I see. Well, that changes. Absolutely nothing! I have enough problems without you coming and taking away my...
Oh, come on now. You'll get Fred the scrap anyway, right?
Well, of course. He's the Fred, after all. How can I not? Here, take it. It's not much, but I'll have to do. Tell him to convince the council to give us more money. Town needs a lot more repairs, and we need support to do them. Thank you! Alright, Arius crystals. Which are... up here.
I gotta go up the stairs. Whee!
Hello? Where could he be?
Who?
Tobar! I was supposed to meet him here. Tobar's the best mastermind or Blossom's ever had. But he hasn't been at the same since his wife's accident. Can't blame him, though. You see him tell him the new hyperdrills just arrived from Port Greendor. You need to take them to the mines. Okay, I want to talk to him. Okay. Oh, okay. Arius crystal, sure, I have some freshly mined this morning. You had to talk to me from behind, I see. Be careful, though, they are quite toxic. How Fred is still in one piece after all these years, I don't know.
How so?
Well, you know, he never has enough resources to spare parts, so he's had to improvise. His use of Arius is quite dangerous. It's a miracle he hasn't lost a limb yet. What can I say? He's Fred, the Fred. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Nice day for mining. Nice day for mining.
Alright, so I've got him. I got the stuff. Oh, Fred, I would like to take my final graduation training. I'm not going the right way. Never fucking mind. Hold on. I took a wrong turn. There we go.
For a JRPG demo, they should really start in Medias Res or something. Higher DPI means the mouse is more sensitive to movement, I believe. Guess players would be okay with a slower start.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Fred. Frederick? Fredbear? I have what you need. This will do nicely, thanks to both of you. With these materials, your air jets will be good as new.
It's amazing what you can do with so few resources.
I'm constantly requesting a bigger budget, but the council has different priorities.
Well, we haven't been attacked since forever. The council knows that.
Saw a video that's like top JRPGs under 25 hours, and it's funny because it's true.
Yeah, really. Under 25 hours, that's, yeah. You gotta make that distinction.
In media res, in the middle of things.
I've never heard that term. There we go. Or that phrase, not term. That's our excuse. History has shown that in times of conflict, the unprepared suffer the most. I agree. If it's like in the middle of things, because then you're getting in the thick of it. But
But sometimes, like, I do appreciate at times when demos are like, hey, here's the start of the game, now you can keep your save data and continue it. I don't always appreciate that necessarily, but I have appreciated it, when, like, if I have the game, like, I buy the game, like, right after and I go right into it. Usually I just kind of like to restart it, but it is kind of nice if they keep your save data. Empress of the most. Sorry, lads, sometimes I ramble on about these things. Tell me whenever everything's ready, the air jet's ready to be loaded to the ship. Thank you.
Hey guys, how's it going, dudes? My dad is so childish sometimes. He just wanted to be with you. Yeah, I find it kind of cute. Well, I don't. I'll tell him off later. Still no briefing. Maybe there's a problem with the mission. She'll make the test even harder for us. Don't jinx it. I'd better go check.
I'ma go check, guys. Don't worry, we'll be ready. Alright, pilots, Fred's solved our issue. Gather round, let's start the briefing. As you know, today is your last training mission. Excuse me. Your performance will decide whether you can become pilots this year, or have to wait until next year. With the coming of age ceremony getting closer and closer, we have no time to waste. Our airship, the Valiant, will take you to the training grounds 50 clicks from Blossom. You will be performing basic and advanced maneuvers under my guidance. This includes combat training.
Combat?
Of sorts. The Tribe Council has requested we provide fresh meat for the festival. Part of your final exam, you'll therefore be hunting allibatros. Alright.
I don't like hunting, but roasted albatross is so tasty.
Any other resources you manage to find will also count towards your pilot evaluation. Mrs. Mira has a few words for you.
Every year, a new generation of miners, farmers, traders, and pilots comes of age, both as specialists and as adults. The Coming of Age Festival is a celebration of both milestones. Becoming an adult signals the start of new responsibilities toward your tribe, your families, and yourselves. The tribe has high expectations for every one of you. Go forth, future defenders of Blossom. May the fifth winds travel with you all. When you're ready, let me know. I'm ready. Plus 5 leadership points. Oh, okay. I just wish they didn't start with 18 successive fetch quests. Yeah, that's, yeah. Wait, what? I have to talk to them? Come on. Why are they not behind me? I have to talk to Mika and Ren. Oh, is that, maybe it's optional stuff, because it's purple. Chief Minerva looked much less grumpy than normal. She seems so to soften when Mira's around. Well, Mira was a legendary pilot. Minerva must respect her a whole lot. Hard to see Grand as a fierce warrior of the sky. She's so adorable. Yeah, it's optional. Okay. No. Talk to Ren. Aren't you nervous, Glenn? None of this is really new. We've done everything Minerva told us about, even the hunting. We haven't participated in real combat, though. You're tougher than me, then. Not really. There's a reason you were selected to be squad leader. Theo or Mika would do so much better. She was known as the Red Baroness. Yeah, really? Reach the training grounds. I gotta talk to them. Grandma. Grandmama. You don't look too well, Glenn. That dream, it just won't go away. It was a traumatic day for you and Agnes. I'd even say the whole tribe was in shock. How is your mom doing? I haven't seen her in a few weeks. No, busy as usual. She's obsessed with those harvest reports. Really? There's no real rush to get them done. She isn't coming then. I'll talk to her later. Before I forget, Kako wants to speak to you. Please go meet her in the town square after the mission. Okay. I guess that's also optional. I don't care, I'm going on a mission. Never fucking mind. I guess I... Wait, can I just go in these? Nope, I think I have to talk to her. Okay. I would like to start my mission. Ready to start the mission? Yes. Next up, the training grounds. This should be fun. Overworld, fragmented and isolated, the scattered lands of Sky Oceans wait ahead. Never sure how much I can trust a game that uses the word tribe. Honestly, fair. It was a little weird reading that, I will admit. It's interesting. I fucking hate when, like, commercial businesses use it and they're, like, super white. There are invisible air currents all around us that can destroy your air jets in seconds. That's why we use airships rather than air jets to travel between island systems. The Alliance is strong enough to withstand these currents. Your air jets aren't.
There are stories of pilots managed to survive these harsh conditions, but never leave the relative safety of the main islands. Using the word female as a noun. Mm-hmm. Alright. Can I fly? Alright, pilots, listen up! Many generations of pilots have honed their skills here at the training grounds. You fly in pairs during the exam. Meet the run, you go together. Woohoo! Alright! Whoa, here we go. Oh. Go to point B and follow Mira's instructions. Feel glad I'll be taking you through your exam. First, the basics. Follow your edge along the canyon toward the opening ahead. You can use the objective marker in front of you as a reference. Watch your altitude and speed. Now go! Okay, accelerator, brake. Fair. Rotate air jet by clicking, maybe. Next air jet. Oh, I could switch. Okay, fair enough. E. Accelerate, brake, rotate air jet. Rear view camera. As an experiment, can you try to immediately crash? Why not? Sure. Y-axis inverted? Alright, I'll figure it out. Alright. Oh! God! Wait, oh! Let's try crashing. Whee! Oh, God! Oh! Woo! Nicely done! Place several beacons in the area. I can't crash immediately. Fingerblade stand to comply to complete this part of the test. Nicely done. Ensure you're comfortable with your air jet's controls. Get the stuff. Ready, go! Oh God, this sucks with the mouse. Oh God, this is so bad. Alright. I have chosen a bad game to shit. Come on, let me get it. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Can I just not? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh, they're down here, aren't they? Yes. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. This is a bad idea with the mouse. Okay, cool. I wish I could control it with purely keyboard controls. But I chose this for myself. Can I hit these? Ooh, that's fun. I did it! No, okay, that hitbox is generous. Ooh. I like the music. Very nice. Oh, good! Oh, I did it!
Well, so it's probably better with controller, is what I mean. It's not great with keyboard and mouse. Good thing there's no time limit. It's a shame because it looked promising. I think it's very much a controller game. Yeah. Ekami needs a proper OS flight stick setup. I kind of want to just get a different controller at this point. I'm willing to. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna change. That is way better experience. Okay, I'm getting my controller. Doing it. has been acquired. Yeah. Okay. I'll just float for a little bit. Alright. Okay. Controls. Pro controller. Okay, we're not gonna invert. Everything's fine. Great. Alright, hey, now let's go. See those pink areas, crystals? Albatross love to nest around those crystal formations. Speaking of controllers, I finally bought my very first controller ever so I can play some games more easily on my PC. Nice! What kind of controller did you get? That meat will be one of the ingredients of the main dish at the Coming of Age Festival. Hunt at least 8 of them. That should be enough to feed the whole tribe. Remember, if you shoot at an enemy from a distance, you'll enter combat with a slight advantage. Use that to gain the upper hand. Fair enough. Good luck, pilots! Oh god. Okay. Ooh. This is still somehow difficult. Can I, like... I can't make it any slower. This sucks. Okay. It's very hard for me, like, it's slow. It's slow for me to, like, that's how slow it is for my camera. To look up or down. Where the fuck? Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Ooh. No? Okay. Oh. What about increasing the scroll speed? I could try. You can always take the initiative and fire upon your target to start combat with advantage, so run a vertical, press RT to start combat. Cool, cool, cool. I'll try it. I guess I'll increase it to the max. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! No! No! Oh! That was so odd. So I had to decrease it for my mouse to walk around, but I had to increase it for flying? That might have been the game glitch, and that's weird. Oh. There we go. Oh, this feels much better. Alright, where's the enemy? Oh, no. Woo! He's somewhere. Ooh, where is he? Oh god. Get up, get up. Am I just missing him entirely? Oh, there's a thing here. Sick. Not dead yet. That's good. Woo! Holy shit. Okay. Ow! Everything's fine. Must be over here. It must be behind this. It says it's like right here. What the hell? Is it talking about the... It must be talking about this thing, right? But I can't destroy it. Woo! Let's go, like, let's just fly around. Ooh, the world is... Oh, no! Okay. Let's go over here. Ah, there's some. Nice. A cheap USB wired 8-bit dual controller. I think it's Xbox style. Nice. This is the plan. Okay. Why is it partially cut off? Okay. In Sky Oceans, enemies declare their actions at the beginning of each turn. Look at the target enemy icons. Oh, I was over for some reason. Okay. On top... Look at the enemy target icons on top of each of your pilots to see what their plans are. Okay. Look at the turn order panel, see which actions... Okay, this will be RB. Okay. Use that to select your different pilots and choose their actions. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Attack, physical weapon attack, arts, areas, powered actions. They can either be offensive or defensive. Arts consume AP. Arsenal, consumable items, shared, nice, retreat. Okay, cool. Some combats like boss encounters may not allow retreating. Press that to choose an action. Each action has a speed indicator.
which refers to how fast action can be executed. Oh, action can be determined by combining each action's base speed with pilot stats. So you choose pilot actions, keep an eye on the turn order as it will change. Cool. Once you have assigned actions to each of your pilots, use X, okay, to confirm and go into the execution phase. Well, okay, cool. So it's turn-based. That's cool. Hell yeah. B.
Hey, report. Windwalker. Yes, Captain?
Alright, so... what arts do you have? Wind Energy Booster. Okay. Evade. Arsenal, I don't need anything yet. Poor Glenn's fucked up though, Jesus. I think maybe I'll just do a regular attack. Where's the turn order? 1, 2, 3? Oh, okay, I'm gonna go first. So maybe I'll give something to... can I give it to Glenn? Let me try. Yeah. There you go, dude.
Roger.
Cool, okay. And then he's going to... what is it? Piercing cold damage. Sure, why not? I have how much AP? 53. Okay, that's 25. Jesus, that's quite a bit. Sure. 80% hit, let's do it. Oh, and go.
Bombs away! Areas, freeze their bow!
Ooh, this is fun. Okay, thank God. I got him healed a little bit. That's good. Ooh, and then we get 10 AP. Nice, nice, nice. I only have 38 now. So probably do a physical attack. And maybe a physical attack for her too? Eat shit. Oh, almost. Okay, now he's gonna attack her. Ooh, miss. Okay. Ooh, she's not doing so hot.
This is the plan.
I will attack him.
Confirmed.
And she's gonna use a repair kit on herself.
Roger. Bombs away!
Nice. That one's dead. Ow! I'm curious about her. Okay, oh, I got some, right, so I got this back, so I can use some AP for this, because I got it back. I'm curious about what hers is. Turbo, Wind Energy Booster. Oh, combat speed. Ooh, that's fun, sure.
Confirmed. Areas, freeze their bow! Wins! Guidance to victory!
That's very fun. Alrighty.
This is the plan.
Yeah, I'll do another art. Why not?
Confirmed.
Pack them up. I'll just attack normally.
Roger. Areas, freeze their bow!
Nice. Nice camera work with this game. I like it. Oh!
Listen up, team. I've got this.
Dead. It's Persona-esque, yeah. It's got some really nice style to it. Nice. Level 2. Look at us go. Nice. Ooh, 2 more. Hell yeah. And you get 8 of these things, so I may as... Ooh, 3? Okay, no.
Windwalker
Ooh,
here.
and my health is restored. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it.
Confirmed.
So I'll give that to... I'll give that to him. Him, yes.
Areas, freeze their bow! Wins! Guidance to victory!
Oh, I see. It's the last person. Okay. Ow! So the last person in the order gets a little red icon box. Okay. That's fine.
This is the plan.
Alright, let's do another cold one.
I've got this.
And you can attack.
Ready to fight. Areas, freeze their bow!
Nice. That should kill him. Nice. Ah! Okay, good. That's him attacking. Good, good, good. I don't think he can do... No, okay, so he has to just regularly attack.
Confirmed.
She'll do... You know what? She'll attack too.
Cracking a cold one with the fellas. Hell yeah. Ah. Okay, good. Focus on him. That's fine. Now he's got more AP, so he can do his thing.
I've got this. Areas, freeze their bow.
Miss! You fuck. Fine, keep attacking him. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Windwalker here. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Oh, so close. That's fine.
This I've got this.
Alright, there's 4. Jesus Christ, I'm going up levels like crazy. Look at me go. Alright. Wee. Oh, there's... Oh, shit. Yeah. Ooh, there's one in this cave. That's exciting. Let's do a little fun, shall we? Wee. Oh. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, now I should go back to where that other guy was. He was up here somewhere. Oh, there's even a glowy up here. Threat scanner. Oh, cool! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Don't... Oh, I want this. I wanted it. Woo! There we go. Perfect. This music is very JRPG, I love it. Hello! There we go. Now let's see if my health fully restored. Should've. Oh yeah, baby, we love to see it. Advantage, hell yeah!
Confirmed.
I'm gonna evade.
Areas, freeze their bow.
Jesus. Ah. Yeah! Yeah! Eat shit! And then, okay, I think I got more AP that way. Sure.
I've got this. Areas, freeze their bow.
This feels great. This is a great battle system. Now he's gonna attack. Fair. Fair.
This is the plan.
Ah, yeah, I'll use one more.
Confirmed.
Rush combat 50%. I'll give it to her.
Areas, freeze their bow.
Because he's pretty fast anyway. So it'll just change the turn order, I think, right? That's fair. Am I right about that?
Windwalker here.
No. I will attack normally.
I've got this.
I'll attack normally. Ow!
This is the plan.
I don't quite know what Rush is doing if it's not affecting turn order. It says combat speed, so I assume that's turn order. Maybe it's if we encounter enemies that are faster than us, then we for sure go before them. I don't know what that bar above indicates. I'll have to check it out later when I do the next round. I assume a battle bar meter. Alright, there are more guys up here somewhere. Oh, never mind. There's a wall. Over here. Let's see, bar above.
Listen up, team.
And which bar are you talking about?
We have their health on the right.
I've got this.
Roger.
Area.
Oh, advantage? Oh, this one. I don't know. It says 3. They're getting for her twice?
This is the plan. Confirmed. Area. Freeze their bow.
So now we have we're neutral. Interesting. I don't know.
Walker here.
Neutral. Status. Oh. Status effect. Huh. I don't know. Oh, I can still do it. Nice.
I've got this.
I'll evade.
Roger.
Area. Freeze their bow.
Aim for her. Damn it.
Listen up, team. Confirmed.
Maybe she has to use her arts more? Sure. Still neutral, huh? Yeah, it just keeps going down. But I'm increasing his, so we'll see what happens. It just kind of keeps going lower and lower. I will use cold ammo.
I've got this.
Roger.
Area. Freeze their bow.
Oh, miss. Oh, some of them didn't miss. I wonder if it's do pieces my accuracy.
Windwalker here.
Let me see if I give. I don't really need items.
Confirmed.
I thought if I healed myself. Level 5. Those Albatross didn't stand a chance. Now you have the meat. This part of the test is over.
Hey guys, how did it go for you? We just finished hunting.
So it's over, the exam?
Well, about that. Did you really think the test was that easy? Let's see if you're truly ready to become pilots.
Oh shit.
Are we really gonna fight her? Don't think of me as your old friend. Right now, I'm an enemy that wants to kill you all. Come at me with everything you have.
But
this is the real exam, guys. If we don't take it seriously, we'll fail. Let's go.
I won't be gentle, kids. Prepare yourselves. Alright.
Listen up, team.
Oh, may peaceful. Ooh. Piercing heat damage. Or cold damage. Oh, I have a new ability. Let's do hot for fun. What is that? Minus 10% heat damage. Oh, okay. For 3 turns. Nice.
I've got
Ooh, area seal. Ooh, let's fucking go. Nice. I don't quite know what that is, but I'm gonna give it to someone else. Or, no, let's give it to someone else. Let's give it to. I think it looks like she's gonna target him, so maybe I'll give him a boost. Maybe it'll help him evade. He's gonna do. Oh, he's just got hot ammo. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I can choose. Okay. Causes burning and causes weak. Oh, let's do weak. Why not? What about you? What do you got? Charged ammo. Piercing thunder damage. Ooh. Jam darts. Final hit. Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't need to do final hit yet, but I'll do the other one.
Roger.
this is firepower.
Alright, so he's gonna shoot her with fire. That missed. I'm gonna help him. He's gonna fire. Okay, weak.
Give me your power.
And she's gonna thunder. Let's see if this helps him evade. Nice. Oh, okay. Maybe it does. Alright, she's still targeting him? She is. Windwalker. Let's try cold damage for fun.
Confirmed.
Oh, that's 64%.
Waiting.
I ain't saying.
Mika reporting.
Oh, I can't? Really? I can't go back? That's annoying.
Should we?
Yes, let's get
Red here.
Okay. That's fine. Let me see if
Don't keep me with
his... Does it increase if I do... No, it's the same.
Roger.
Okay. We'll still do the... You know what? No, it's fine. I'll be fine. This one.
Confirmed.
And we're gonna cast Turbo on him.
Roger.
There you go.
Area, freeze their foe.
We're at like the end of neutral. Damn,
Burn,
sucks.
baby, burn.
Okay, now he's burning. Okay, we're gonna help him.
Thunder, give me your power.
Nice. Okay. Some of it missed. Work as a team, combine your arts. As long as you support each other, there's nothing to fear. Combine my arts.
This is the plan.
Okay. I'll do double hot, why not?
I've got this.
No one needs to heal yet. When combat speed plus 50. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough AP. I'll just stack normally. You also can't, that's fine.
Let's burn.
And she's pretty low. Oh no, she can use it.
Roger.
This is firepower.
Maybe he'll hit her for once. Nice.
Thunder,
Grandma's
give
gonna
me your
die.
power.
Ah. Ow. Okay, enough for today. He did it. What? I wanted to murder him. Woohoo! Better fought you, proving yourself as proficient combat pilots. I concur. This will increase your final graduation score. Finish the mission. Return to airship at once. After that. Good job, cadets. Your combat against Mira was quite thrilling. I will now announce the test results for each of you. Theo Plume, pass. Yes. Mika Pillory, pass. Yeah. Ranhos, pass. Really awesome. Glenn Windwalker. Scoring is usually harsher for leaders. With that said, pass. And there's bonus points for actually killing Grandma. Maybe. Visual ceremony will be held at the Coming of Age Festival. Congratulations, pilots. Class dismissed. Well done, nerds. After the mission. Hey, dude. Well done, lad. Any problems during your flight? Scout handled as smoothly as ever. Good to know. If it was up to me, I'd love to upgrade our whole airjet fleet. Just like upgrading Dad's Scout. He could even take it into the wind walls.
Really? That's crazy.
Sure is. You know how your dad was. He had this drive to test how things work. Yeah. Family helped us a lot with their expeditions, buddy. They provided us with technology the tribe could never have gotten their hands on otherwise. It's still weird to say. Most people in Blossom hold them in high regard. Sky oceans are not a safe place to explore, and they went fearlessly into its most dangerous regions. Without the Windwalkers, our life would be much harder. Go rest now, lad. You've earned it. Okay. Talk with everyone. Jesus.
Grandma, maid isn't legal yet on this country, so shoot me down, kids! That's my girl!
You need to stop running away from work, Dad.
Forget about that. Holler can manage things alone for a few hours. Look at you. You're a pilot now. Your mom would be so proud. If only she could see you.
I know, Dad, I know.
You made it, Mom! I love him. He's so sweet.
I wouldn't miss this for anything. Congratulations, Mr. Pilot. Don't go running away from home in one of those airjets now.
Oh, Mom, I never do that to you.
Not a bad outcome for you. Very well done.
Damn, her mom's cool.
Thank you, Mrs. Hart.
Oh. Theo. Okay, Theo might be an orphan. Okay.
The other kids couldn't come?
Your younger sisters and brothers are busy helping with preparations for the festival. Incidentally, there are several chores waiting for you at home. Fair's fair, right?
Yes, Mrs. Hart. Fair's fair.
Samuel L. Jackson voice. He did.
Good girl. I have to go now. Be sure to come back as soon as you're finished here.
Yes, Mrs. Hart.
And then suddenly, bombs landed on the Blossom Town. Hello. Good work up there, Glenn. It's not easy to defeat Mira in a dogfight. Not many pilots can say they've done that. Very impressive.
It was all teamwork.
You managed to gather up a lot of meat. They will be happy. Yeah, take this as a token of appreciation from us. You should celebrate during the festival. I believe Kako was waiting for you in the town square. You'd better go. And congratulations again, Glenn. Your dad would be proud of you. Cool.
Where are you going next, Glenn? Well, Mary asked me to meet Mrs. Kako in the town square. Can I go with you? I don't want to go back to the orphanage yet.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Sure. Let's go get that stew. I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you for hanging out, Bass. I mean, not Bass. Sorry, Corwin. Thanks for introducing me to Of the Devil. I'm glad you liked it. I'd just forgotten. Stew is ready.
How much?
Ah, don't worry. Hope it makes your mother feel better.
I can't take this for free.
Don't worry about that. And so I did. You've been expelled. No! I just read the wrong name. Hello. Grandmama.
Thanks for coming, Glenn. Kako was waiting for you. This might be a bit sudden, but the council wants to talk to you about Agnes. Could you leave us alone for a while, Mira? Of course, Theo. Can you help me with some errands at the market? See you later, Glenn. We're a bit worried about Agnes, Glenn. How is she? She's completely devoted to her work. It's like that's all that matters to her.
After losing Edmund, she started blocking out everyone around her. Even you.
Yeah, which really sucks.
Also, I concur that thanks for showing us a demo. Hey, no problem. People of Blossom understand her pain, but this cannot continue forever. Even if her current work is useful, we need her old self back. Agnes is a strong woman whose talents cannot be wasted like this. We are to help her, we need to understand what really happened during the expedition.
You don't trust her?
According to our rules, your parents were obliged to report all their findings after every expedition. After all, it's us that provides the fun. I just can't say it. It's weird. But this time, she provided nothing. Everything was lost, including her own father. There was no further explanation, no more details. For explorers as experienced as the Windwalkers, such a dramatic accident is quite unusual.
I have a lot of family members who died while exploring the world. For the Windwalkers, accidents like this aren't all that rare, even with all the experience in the world.
Maybe you convinced her to tell what really happened.
I've respected her silence for 3 long years. You should do the same.
Damn. The Windwalker family has been an important pillar of us. You've already lost your father. I won't sit idle while we lose your mum too, and neither should you. Congratulations on becoming a pilot, Glenn. The council has high expectations for you and your friends. Thanks for talking to me.
That was a bit awkward, but the council has good intentions. Let me know if I can do anything for you, okay? Well, I did want to go visit my dad. It's a special day, after all.
I don't think that'll be a problem, Glenn. Talk to Fred at the hangars. Tell him you have my permission to borrow an airjet.
What about Theo?
Yeah, what about Theo? Oh, you two rascals. Theo can go too. Yay! To the hangar we go.
Mobby.
Oh, back! What do you need?
Gwen gave us permission to go visit my dad.
Oh, I see. You can take the same scouts you used for today's mission. They're refueled and ready to go. Are you leaving now? Yes.
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go exploring. Go see my dad's tombstone, I guess. Blossom Graveyard. Let's go talk to Mr. Memento. I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay. Oh, hello, my dear Glenn. I see you brought a friend this time. I hope that bridge is stable. Yeah, really.
Good afternoon, Mr. Memento.
Nice to see young people visiting this place. Barely anyone comes here now. Almost all the tombs have been removed. Your family is the last to rest here, Glenn.
Too bad. It's a pretty place. People took the remains of their dead away from the graveyard? Why?
Well, most of us started sending their deceased to the basement. It's much more convenient, I guess. They did the same with the people buried here.
I didn't know that.
You two are young. No new graves have been dug here for decades. Well, except for the Windwalkers, of course.
Mom told me people wanted to build a settlement here.
Usable islands are scarce, and keeping this one as an empty graveyard was seen as a waste. But who in their right mind would want to live here?
I'm glad you're keeping the old tradition alive, Mr. Memento.
For your family, anything. Oh, right. Today's the anniversary, isn't it? Your dad is waiting in the usual spot. Say hello to him for me.
Will do.
Whoop.
In memory of Frederick Windwalker, lost to the basement in 672. The basement. The deepest layer of the sky oceans. My parents went there a few times. They described it as a place full of heat, ashes, magma, and death. Damn. Lots of Windwalker graves, I assume. Has your mom come here lately? If she has, she's done it alone. We used to come together, but the last time was months ago. Maybe she thinks he's still alive. That's why she's so lost in her work. Here lie Gremandia and Petra Windwalker. May they rest in peace. Gremandia? She was my grandmother. When Grandpa Pedro died, she soon became ill and passed to the other side. Dad told me her name came from an island system far away to the north. That's cool. I assume we'll get there at some point in the full game. Here lies what little remains of Ganira Earhart. Huh. May the skies protect the rest. Dad and I always laughed at that one. He said this kind of humor was typical of our family. Janira must have chosen that epitaph before she died. Well, my tomb will say, "Here lies Fio Plume, the best pilot that ever was."
Nice. There's one over here too, I think, yeah? Nope. Oh, but there's a chest. Thank you. Oh, shit. What have I done?
What a nice view. Sky oceans are so vast. Blossom feels a bit constrained sometimes. Is that your Windwalker blood talking? Maybe. I spent years hearing stories from Mom and Dad. Some things are hard to forget. Why did you apply to the defense squad? To protect our people. Ren and Mika feel the same way. Blossom is part of our lives. I totally agree. But wouldn't it be nice to visit other regions? Voyaging through the wind walls and all that? Like your parents did? I don't know if I have what it takes to be an explorer. The only way to know is to try it. Easy for you to say. Windwalkers have been adventurers for generations. I'm not sure that's true anymore. I wish it was. Glenn? Oh, sorry, it's getting late. Let's keep going. Just gotta have a little moment to myself about my sad family history. Oh, I don't want to be on ass. Thank you. Okay, nothing here. Oh, they're just here for decoration? Oh, I want this, though. What is not dead yet? What is that? Ah! It's a revival. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. In memory of Edmund Windwalker from his loving family, 800 to 842. 3 years ago, my mom came back from the expedition. When she jumped out of the airjet alone, I knew my dad was gone. That's the dream I keep having over and over. At least you're there too, Fio. I remember that day. We had a hard time processing what had just happened. They were gonna use Phoenix Up, but they just get sued by Squenix. I don't blame them. 22 crew members were lost, including my dad. Sky oceans are a dangerous place, aren't they? Yeah. We lost a lot of people to them, like Mika's mom. Mika was 8 when she lost her mom to the mines. I was just a child when I lost my parents, or rather, they abandoned me. I can't even remember their faces. It's like a void that I just can't fill. Sometimes I wish I could change that stupid dream even just a little bit. so I could watch Dad coming out of his scout with that silly smile he'd have on his face when he came home. I don't envy you or your memories, Glenn. At least you got to know him, right? He was the coolest. What about your mom? Do you think she'll ever be her old self again? I don't know. I've been waiting and waiting for her to snap out of it. It's as if she never returned from the expedition. Did you always want to be a pilot? That's a bit complicated. After the expedition, my mother told me the Windwalkers would stop being explorers. Really? Oh, it's a shuttle play, okay. After that, I never restarted my training to become one. When I was asked about my future, becoming a pilot felt natural to me. I just hope I made the right decision. I think you did. Oh, I love Theo. Now we can protect Blossom all together as a team. It's the only family we have. No one will take my family away from me a second time. I feel the same way.
Hell yeah.
Can we stay here a little longer? I like this view.
Until things start to bomb us. Oh, is that the demo? Goddamn. I guess we'll see. Nope, there's more. Okay.
Home at last. Mom! Glenn, I couldn't make it to the hangars. When I got there, everyone was already gone. How was it? Did you graduate? Yeah, we all did. Excellent. Oh, is that Pilter stew? Do you want to share it? We can celebrate together. Now? Now you want to celebrate? Why not earlier? Why couldn't you have left those stupid books alone and turned up at the hangars?
Oh, okay. Time. I respected my mom's silence for 3 years, but you know what? I'm pissed today. I mean, that's fair. He did graduate. That's pretty unfortunate.
How much longer will you keep doing this, isolating yourself from me, from all of us? Dad is gone. He isn't coming back. But I'm still here. Everyone is worried about you, Mira. About you. Mira, Mrs. Cackle, everyone. I'm sorry. So am I. What happened during the expedition, Mom? You've changed so much. Why? I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I'll go rest now.
Damn. Sad times at the El Royale.
I guess I'm a pilot now. What would you say if you could see us today, Dad? Are you awake? I know these last few months, years, have been hard for you. You know how much I loved your dad. And I also love you, Glenn. It's a bit late now, so can we talk tomorrow? It won't take long. Try to sleep now. See you in the morning. Mrs. Cackle was right. Maybe the only one who can help my mom is me.
Looks pretty bright for, like, at the nighttime. Boys sleep with the lights on? Good lord.
"2 years in a row. 2 years. What is it now? The festival. I'm gonna miss it again because of Almighty Chief Minerva needs more eyes around Blossom. Festival's the only time of the year when we can really eat as much as we want." Wait, did you hear that?
Wait, what the fuck?
Get the field glass, quick! That's an airship. I'm expecting any new arrivals today. That's no ship! Air jets?
Oh, shit.
Sound the alarm!
No time, get down! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Well, they had a good life.
Huh?
Oh, now I'm moving up.
What was that? Explosions? Inside the town? Something bad is happening.
I'm coming!
That's a planet!
That's no moon.
Hi. Mom, did you hear that? We have to go see what's going on. People might be hurt. Let the guards take care of that. You have to stay here. Girl? I think I know what's happening. We have to leave Blossom.
Girl, what did you uncover at the expedition?
We can help us better if we... Are you serious? The town is in danger. It would be worse if we stay. Minerva, Fred, and the other pals will protect them. Stay, please. No! Maybe you've given up on everything, but I haven't. I'm a pilot now. It's my duty to protect our town. I have to go.
Alright, go outside.
By the winds, I need to report to the hangars.
Damn, that sucks. Oh shit. I gotta go! Let's fucking go! Oh!
What are you doing here? Get under cover. The Tongue Needle. Do you have any idea how old this artifact is?
You failed to protect our legacy. I failed my ancestors.
You're in danger.
It's a little too late for that warning, isn't it?
What?
Don't play the fool, be glad. We know something bad happened during the expedition. Something bad enough to attract the Alliance's attention. Leave us. We have to save as much of the needle as we can. Your family has done enough already. God damn. Sorry. You good, guys? Who could do this to us? Why? Why would anyone attack our town? What have we done to anyone?
Amos, please hide. They're still fighting.
Our town, our beautiful town. Don't worry, I'm getting to the scout. Oh dear. Ah, my leg! Don't move. It'll only make it worse. I need to move him to a safer place.
I'll tell the chief. Stay down.
I'm coming. Don't you worry, people.
Damn it! Why is the Alliance attacking us? It makes no sense. Can't defend against an enemy force as powerful as this one. Are we surrendering the town? I won't send our pilots to their death.
Few and the others tried to take off, but I told them the same thing.
Where are they?
Mira and Fred took them inside the Valiant to keep them safe.
When the Alliance started attacking, they took off and escaped. I have to help them. Give me a scout. There's nothing we can do. Councillor Bennett has already given the order to surrender the town. Don't give me that look, Glenn. My priority is to save lives. The guards need help at the gate. Knox is injured. Then get a stretcher and go help them. I need to contact the Alliance fleet and stop this madness.
Watch out! Enemy fighter incoming! Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, Jesus.
The Mighty Wings! Mom! Agnes, what are you doing?
Oh.
I came to pick up my son, Bleeding Blossom. There's a whole fleet surrounding us, Agnes. You won't make it. We'll see about that. I'm here to pick up my son.
But anyway, at some point I'll pick him up. Oh, okay. I guess I got into the ship. The scout. Maybe. Oh dear.
Gotta do a load. Here we go.
Ooh, cool.
The battle is won. The defenders have sent a message surrendering unconditionally.
Oh no, he's hot. What about the fleeing airship?
It's a Class 2 freighter. Our forces are pursuing it at the moment.
I'm sure the ship had a higher capacity than just the two of us, but I don't really like our neighbors. Damn, he is fine! I know, right? Holy shit.
Incidentally, Lieutenant Muska detected 2 airjets trying to break the blockade. He's currently dealing with that.
That can't be good. Killing usually is the preferred solution.
Captain, we are receiving a transmission from the capital.
Took them long enough. Pass it through.
The Alliance is strength.
Strength is peace. Have you obtained what you needed, Captain? The battle is just ended. We'll start looking for the Windwalkers now. We expect nothing but success from you, Captain. War is going well in the north, but our resources are not infinite. The task force we assigned you is an invaluable asset. Lead us to the Nexus, or your beloved Galaxians will suffer for your ineptitude. Calm down, Boreas. Our captain knows very well what's at stake. Contact us when you've secured the Windwalkers. Strength is peace. The Alliance is strength. Send an assault team to the town. Find the Windwalkers at all costs.
As you command.
Alright, Mom, what are we doing?
Mom, what's going on? Are we abandoning everyone? Right now, I need you to focus. There's an escape route towards the wind walls. It's marked with beacons. If you lose sight of me, follow them. Now go, we must be quick. The Alliance will be able to follow us inside the wind walls. They'll crush us. Edmund and Fred spent many hours modifying and reinforcing the Windwalker's air jets. Remind them that your scout was used to be your dad's. It's already saved me once, way back at the expedition. This time, it will save you. Okie dokie. Good flying, son. Keep it up. Mom, about yesterday, you wanted to talk about Dad? Does the attack have something to do with the expedition?
Yes.
Your father and I made a mistake. It's time I make amends and fixed it. The explanation will have to wait, son. Other people can hear our radio communications.
Alrighty.
Watch out, Glenn. They've spotted us.
Okay. Ooh, let's see what Mom can do.
Windwalker here.
I'll do hot ammo.
Confirmed.
Venom. Ooh. Do Venom. I want to do bleed or confused. Physical attacks on an arts land on random ally. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
This is firepower.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, damn it.
We all have a dark side.
Damn, girl. Holy shit. Jesus. Man, I'm gonna die.
Listen up, team.
Alright, arsenal time. I don't want to die. How much was that? What's my HP? Oh, fuck, I don't know. He's almost dead, though. I'm gonna repair kit for me.
I've got this.
And Mom's gonna just fuck someone up. Fuck this guy up.
This is the plan.
There we go. That's fine, she can take it.
Dark side.
Get fucked. Yeah, she can take it, that's fine. Okay.
This is the plan.
Let's do cold ammo. Yeah.
Confirmed.
How much? God, she has so much AP. I'll do another Venom. Actually, we'll do Venom. Yeah.
Let's go.
Arius, freeze their bones.
Nice. That's fine.
We all have a dark side.
Bye! Advantage, nice.
Windwalker here.
I still got it. I still got it.
I've got this.
Let's try charge. Art's final hit. Oh, I might be able to get the final hit.
Plan.
Arius, freeze their bones.
Damn it.
This will shock you.
Nice. And it's jammed. Plus 30, what was that?
This is the plan.
Oh no, he still has some. Do hot ammo.
Confirmed.
Sure.
Let's go.
This is firepower.
Nice.
This will
Alright,
shock
murder
you.
him. Oh, come on. God damn.
Listen up, team. I've got this.
This is the plan. This will shock
Come on, hack him up. Final hit. Yeah! Aww.
Confirmed.
Victory! Just teasing us at that point. Yeah, really. Nice.
Good, now keep going.
Okay! I don't know if these do anything, but it's a good sound.
The reason didn't encourage you to become an adventurer. Edmund and we crossed paths with part of the lost history. We weren't supposed to be involved. Okay. Here they come again! Yippee! She's level 19. Nice. Hell yeah. Experienced pilot. Let's go. Oh, 3 of them.
This is the plan.
Hot ammo sounds good.
I've got this.
I like Venom. That sounds great.
Let's go.
This is firepower.
Hit him. Nice. Ow.
We all have a dark side.
Nice. He's confused, hell yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh, not thank God. Oh, shit! Hey, nice! Confused. Yippee. Alright.
Windwalker here.
Yeah, sure. He's the one who's confused, right? Or is it him? He's got slow. Oh, he's confused. Okay, cool. I'll leave him alone. I'll attack him.
Confirmed.
And you can get... Actually, no, you can get... this one. Yes.
This is the plan.
This is firepower.
Nice. If he survives.
We all have a dark side.
He does not survive. Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Leverage. Hell
Listen
yeah.
up, team.
Alright. I'm gonna attack him. You're gonna attack him.
Let's go.
This is firepower.
Nice. This guy's gonna die.
We all have a dark side.
Oh yeah. Alright.
This is the plan.
And I don't have enough, so I'm just gonna attack normally. And I'm gonna do this one.
This is the plan.
Oh, 17%? Oh.
We all have a dark
Please,
side.
please don't miss. He's only 17. Ah! You bitch. Alright.
Windwalker here. I've got this.
There we go. Nice. We're getting closer. Let's go. Alrighty. I am such a good pilot. We're almost at the wall, it's just a little further. There's an enemy squad on top of us. What? When did they... Damn it, we have no choice but to fight. Okie dokie. Jesus. Plus 4 of them? Good lord.
Look what we got here, the Windwalkers. Leonard, hello?
Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Leonard Muska. I've been sent to capture you both. Don't resist, my patience is very limited.
Viral from Gurren Lagann?
Big words for such a little man. I have no intention of surrendering. We are leaving and you won't stop me. We'll see about that.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Confirmed.
Let's go.
This is firepower.
Ow.
We all have a dark side.
Fuck him up. Fuck girl up. Nice, you're confused. Let's fucking go. Ow. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's good. Never mind. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to give him something though.
Listen up, team.
You know what? I'm going to give myself something. To me,
I've got this.
Mom can deal with it. She's pretty awesome. Yeah, let's make... You're already confused. 86? Yeah, sure.
This is the plan.
Nice. Heal him up a little bit.
We all have a dark side.
Get confused, bitch. Ah, damn. Ow. Nice.
Hate to say it, but he's good. I don't think we can defeat him. Glenn, do you trust me? Yes, Mom. I can distract him. That will give you a few seconds. When I tell you, use max throttle and rush towards the wind walls. I'll be just behind you, okay?
Alright.
Windwalker here.
So then I have 8, I guess?
Confirmed.
Let's go. We all have a dark side.
At least I didn't aim for him. Well, that sucks though. Nice. I thought I had to leave.
This is the plan.
Guess the fuck?
I've got this.
This is the plan. We all have a dark side.
Fuck him up!
Ever faced a true Galaxian?
Oh. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. We good.
Windwalker here. Confirmed.
Still got some.
Let's go. We all have a dark side.
Fuck him up! Alright.
Ever faced a true Galaxian?
Oh, nice. Did he kill his other guy? Let's fucking go.
Listen up, team.
I think I'll hot bomb out. I can probably take 2
I've
hits.
got this.
Oh, her AP isn't going down. Fuck yeah.
This is the plan.
Splendid job killing most of your own crew. Yeah, really.
It's firepower.
Fuck them up. Okay, never mind. Oh, you
We all have a
bitch.
dark side.
Alright. Oh, I still got him. Nice.
Damn you, woman. Might as well take you alive, or I'm very tempted to kill you here and now. Just come and try. As you wish. Killer, the boy will have to suffice.
Who are you talking to, my guy? Retreat successful. I've killed all of your men. Who are you talking to? Well, you killed all your men.
Escape towards the wind walls now. And don't look back. You won't get away that easily. Glenn, promise me you won't go searching for your dad.
I will, in fact, do that.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. She was trying to look into... Yeah, he's not dead.
Promise me. Come on, we're almost there. You can do it. Mom?
Mom, no, don't you dare hurt her.
The controls are so heavy, the currents are too strong.
Turn around, you stupid air jet, please. Oh, shit. Bye, Mom. No! Oh, that sucks. That is a shame. Like that one piece of rock just chilling. Damn. Within 3 years, just seeing, or not seeing, but experiencing your parents' death sucks.
Shit, that's the end of it. Alright. You right. You right. That was okay. I had fun. There's like a couple things where I was just like, maybe this would be kind of more interesting. Like the combat was fun. I liked it. I think I'd like more experience or I don't know, just more opportunities to fly around. I also am not like wowed by the story. Like it seems kind of like a predictable thing, but I guess I am interested to see where the story goes. I also quite like the art. The art and the music was very good. That's pretty solid. It is just after 12. I probably should get ready for bed. But hey, two demos, not bad. Not bad at all. Thanks for hanging out, Bass. I really appreciate that. Good night. It's nighttime. Who's streaming on Twitch so I can read? Hello, read. I've never... Oh, I've been there with like 5-hour demos. It's nice when it's such a chunk. Yeah. And you get really into it. Ooh, Gentleman's playing. Hell yeah. Let's go read Gentleman. Actually, let me see how far along Gentleman is. I don't want to like come in at the end of their stream. Let's see. Gentleman has been streaming. Ooh, 3 hours. Let me see. Let me see if Gentleman's still going. It looks like Gentleman's still going. I think they're playing The Witcher. Yeah, we'll raid them. Gentleman Rubens. Underscore? Yes. Alright. And I will spread the word about Of the Devil. That was a good-ass demo. Good-ass episode 1. Episode 0, not episode 1. If you want to leave a little raid message, you can copy and paste that one in the chat when we go raid Gentleman. I will be back tomorrow morning playing some Small Saga. So I'll be playing that at 9:30 a.m. EST. Hopefully I'll be awake by then. And after that, I'll post my stream schedule. I will for sure be next streaming after tomorrow on Monday with Call of Cthulhu. I'm playing that with Alexia, Corwin, and Benji. And then I believe Tuesday is going to be Mochi and my co-stream. And then Friday is going to be book club. So that might be my 3 streams for the week. We will see. We'll figure it out. I might try to do a game stream, hopefully, and somewhere in between that. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Have a rad weekend ahead. Bye-bye.